The thing about Mega Man 11 is the first time I played it, I was like, I'm going to play on superhero mode because I like to play games on hard mode the first time, or I did at the time. I don't do that as much anymore. Have you ever played 11 on superhero mode? It's kind of dumb because it just removes all of the healing items and stuff. And like the level design is definitely... The way it works is there are a lot of out of the way and sometimes kind of risky paths that lead to healing items or one-ups or something, and they're just not there. There's nothing there in superhero mode. So not a very good way to experience the game for the first time. Can't recommend that. I think the battery must have just died in my EverDrive N8. Because I powered it on and it said settings reset to default. I think that's what that means, right? You missed nothing. Bird rescue. Good afternoon, Starman. How are you? So anyway, I love Mega Man a lot. I'll tell you why I thought I wasn't into the Mega Man games. I remembered the enemies having a bunch of hey, thank you, Neo Antoine. If you caught a sub, please enjoy your emotes. I remembered there being a lot of enemies that had really annoying, long invincibility periods. It's wasn't hard to... It's not like they were challenging. It's just there was a lot of waiting for this enemy to drop its shield so you can kill it. That's really just Mega Man 5, and it's actually not a big deal even in Mega Man 5. But I don't know. I think this is a common thing for young aspiring game developers, which I was at the time. I don't really do that anymore. Where you get real proud of yourself for nitpicking every game you play. And so I was like, ooh, I found a flaw in Mega Man 5. And it's in hindsight, no, I just went in trying to find something I didn't like so I could prove I was a discerning gamer. Really? Yeah, I think the X games are harder, but I've also played the classic games a lot more, so... 7 on the other hand. Yeah, 7's kind of slow. I liked 7 a lot more than I expected to. I played the Game Boy 5, which that's a pretty popular one. I hate to say it, but it sort of didn't do it for me. I don't really get the appeal. Final Destination. Oh, Destonation. Is that everything is stone? That's not happening. I think a lot of the people who dislike 7 really don't like the last boss because it's such a big difficulty spike. And I can understand that. I also don't much care for the game feels a little over animated. No, I'm thinking of 8. No, 7 isn't like that at all. 7's controls feel very similar to the NES games. Wink. Wait. Wink. There. Yeah, the last boss is rough. Yeah. I think he is a bit bigger or something. Yeah, the game's too zoomed in or something. How long did that take you, iPompous? Oh my gosh, iPompous! Did you see there's a new You Can Beat Video Games and it's for Gradius? The NES Gradius. You can use roll in 7? It reminds you of... Yeah, Strawberry. I fell asleep. Is today Gradius Day? No. It's Mega Man Day. I'm sorry. I fell asleep to the Gradius guide, so I didn't really get anything out of it. Other than, I guess there are a lot of one-ups I never knew about. Oh, the ROM hack. Okay. Aha. Yeah. She's, Roll's there. She's fine. Oh, is that the one that's in the, like, the biozone? There's, like, cell walls everywhere and everything. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I guess I must have been awake for that part. Because I can picture it. Megamungus. Yep. Yep. That's what he is. Yeah, the blue flesh. Ew. It's what it is. Woo! Hey, thank you, Sayara. How are you doing? Yeah, I gotta check on something real quick. Nice. I have something on the way, so I'm gonna have to get up when it arrives. Also, I think my music playlist just ended, so I can go ahead and start playing. Do you guys want to even do streamer bingo today? We were supposed to make some changes to it. It didn't happen, and I was kind of thinking of just skipping it. If anyone is really disappointed by that, though, we could do it. Let me know before I start playing. You're on mobile, so you can't bingo. Yeah. All right. Next month. We'll bring it back next month. Okay. All right, Mega Man. Hey, thank you, partner. How are you? I forget who I like to start in this game. I think I do Gutsman. Hey, thank you, Fogman Addict. Nice. Yeah, I wish I had. I didn't get enough sleep last night, but, you know, Hey, thank you, Boot Blacking. Hey, Emily, how are you? Anyway, does this sound a little too loud out of curiosity? The volume level is pretty low. Thank you, Owen. The volume level is pretty low, but this game has almost no dynamic range, so it sounds much louder than it is. Like, is this annoying right now? You know what's funny? It actually, the Sayo did come up a couple times after I switched to the X station. But yeah, I'm gonna remove that one. There was a back-end improvement to the bingo, so it's easier for me to like mess with which squares are and aren't in the running. Yeah, I was thinking Altazimuth we just wouldn't do it today. Because we were supposed to make some changes to it that we didn't get around to. All right. That's the hardest part of the level. Hey, Spin Cut, thank you. We've been playing a little bit of Plus R on this server lately, for anyone who plays that. But if you're interested in participating, I want to call your attention to the rules, because the guts lifts are tough if you don't know that you need to watch that like vertical part. You know what I mean? But anywho, if you're interested in participating in that, I would ask that you read the rules, because I actually have a history with competitive fighting games, and so, like, I'm a little pickier about, like, behavior and everything than I think people are expecting, because I sort of have mixed feelings about the whole thing. Long story short, I sort of left the fighting game scene on, like, not great terms. Hey, thank you, Altazimuth. would be cool if he would stop that. Hey there, Kitsune Spirit. How are you? I think I missed a donation just now. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was focusing on Gutsman. We're not settling for a death in stage 1. Zangief is watching. Is he? So anyway, main thing is, like, I understand the temptation because I've been to like something like 20 different states for fighting game tournaments or stuff. I've been around. I've played a lot. But for me personally, when someone is clearly just trying to play to have fun and they're like maybe not that committed to being a serious competitive player yet or ever, there'll usually be at least one person on the server who like drops a whole lot of facts and like tier lists and strats and frame data and stuff, and it's like, man, I don't know. Don't overload like new players. I'm begging you. Yeah, and from those people's perspective, they're just helping, right? So I don't really mind it, but you might not have the best time doing that. I can't believe I did that without turbo twice with kind of bad luck. Hey, thank you, Muffins. It's a little different, though, from saying, oh, if you're really good at the games, we don't want you. Because it's another thing about fighting games is you kind of have to accept you might lose a lot. If you're playing them even... Whoops. Like super casually. Oh gosh. We'll call it a draw. Being positive while losing is hard. And I'm not always capable of it. And when I'm not, I'll just like withdraw, you know? Because like my own frustration with my performance is like my problem and not anyone else's, you know what I mean? Whoops. But that's why that no self-deprecation rule is in there, because I think a lot of people like will really put themselves down at fighting games, not really thinking about the fact that every single match has to have a loser, right? And if you play someone who's like, oh, I'm ass at this game, I'm terrible, and then they beat you, especially if they beat you really badly or if it's really close, either extreme, it's like, man, shut up, you know? Disrespectful Kazuya Vermin. Oops. A match can have two losers. No, not at all. It's like one of my absolute favorite games. It's top 5 for sure. But overrated is not a concept I like believe in anyway. Hey, thank you, Ramses. Like, to me, there's no objective measure of whether a game's good or bad anyway, so there's not really like a definition of overrated that makes any sense to me. Hey there, Claire. Yeah, it's the health refills in this game look really weird. Hey Ramses, how are you? Do I do Gutsman? No, Cupman is harder. You use Gutsman's weapon. Oh yeah, that room is hard as hell. Hey Emily Yuri, how are you? I am so far. How are you, Dino? No, I don't. I think you might be why I don't. I was playing this once, and I was like 2 stages in, and somebody was like, is this gonna be a no select button run? I don't remember who it was. Does this sound like it could have been you? I was like, you know what? It is now. Why not? And so I tried it, and then I've never used the select button glitch again from that point forward. Like some kind of caveman. Honestly, I woke up pretty late too. But I did also get to bed at like early/late. It depends on how you want to analyze that. I did it. Nothing wrong with using the select glitch. If you want to use it. The sun was coming up, yeah. Hey Justinius, how are you? What a good emote. It's not a Twitch Global, that's a shame. Yeah, I fell asleep at Twilight Zone hours. Yeah, I would just keep in mind that it's a pretty tough game. My guess is that is specifically, holy crap, Harrison over at GameStop. Donating a 2017 Dodge Neon when I haven't even won the Counter-Strike tournament yet. That is the best global emote. Well, actually, this is so out of character for me. My favorite global emote is this. It's just such a funny face. Hey there, Monday. Is that global? So anyway, I totally lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Oh, I got the dupe. That's a one frame thing. You have to hit the attack button, like the frame that the block finishes animating or something. Hey, thank you, Adam. Like, funny number. Pot friend. That was 2 different people trying to do that, except was the second one shooting for 421? Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, that's funny. Does anybody remember what I was talking about? Probably not. What matters is we got there. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, oh yeah, Metal Warriors. It's a really good game in my opinion. You have to learn to use every button on the controller. Yeah. That's how I use it. Whoa, wrong one. Oh, I could die. But I didn't. No, Darkwing Duck doesn't. Like, what is this? Is this from a tournament? Because the guy's got like the tournament headset on. No, convoys come up a couple times in the... Do you know about my platformer thing that I've been doing? Because we tend to stream over each other, so I don't know how much you like get to watch the like normal streams. Yeah. That's come up in the raffle a couple times. And every time I'm like, I don't really want to influence the raffle too much, but I think about going, someone should just pick this Transformers game because I hear it's really bad. Thank you, Gomi. My birthday is not until the 11th of June. Whoa. I have to, El Ramses. Do you know, you may not know about my thing that I do. Hang on. Oh, okay. SC2 meaning StarCraft 2. Anyway, I'll explain the platformer thing. Basically, I have a list of like 400 some odd platformers, action platformers. Yeah. It's a good emote. And the bot picks 5. After I beat a game, a raffle winner picks one of those 5 to be the next game. So these are the current 5. Yeah, there's some good ones there. Anyway, I'm sorry to hear that the guy in that emote's no longer with us, but it's a good emote. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the platformer thing. So Convoy no Nazo is in that list, meaning if I finish the project, which I hope to, I have to play it. Whoops. All right, I have to do this legit now because you need to conserve your energy just a little bit. Bribe the next raffle winner. This is rich coming from me. It's a little... I don't quite understand how, like, Poppin became such a... what's the term I'm looking for? It's just such a common word in, like, Japanese pop culture stuff. I would be able to play so many games. Yeah, I didn't realize these eye platforms are like really messed up. Like their hitboxes deactivate unexpectedly and stuff. And they can get caught in infinite loops. Uh-oh. Whew! Hey, Faye, thank you so much. They can get caught in infinite loops where they'll just bounce back and forth between two completely useless positions and stuff. Yeah, they can despawn, like... Oh! I heard the doorbell. I was attacked by a penguin. I prefer to think of them as quirks. This isn't my favorite Mega Man game, but it's probably tied for it. Poppin' Tanks and Poppin' Music 5. I made it. Yeah, it is food. Give me just a moment. Who did that? I was out of the room. I got back in the room just in time to see the message, but not to see who it was. Like, it was fading, you know what I'm saying? The notification was, ah! Thank you, Double Denied. The Ultimo. Well, thank you, Ultimo. And I guess Double Denied thought we were getting too close to a funny number. We have... Thank you, Noman. I'm so flustered, I can't keep track of all this. We have someone on the server who really doesn't like when the donation total is 420.69 or other funny numbers. I won't name any names, Starman JSP. Hang on, I got a straw to put in here. It's oh my god. I just like unlocked a really distant memory. So I was on the internet really early, like early in my life and just early for the internet. Well, before AOL really took off and like everybody was getting online, I guess. And I don't know if this was on Usenet, should say something. Or maybe just mailing lists. I remember somebody talking about the difference between like flamers, which were what we would call trolls now, so people who just post incendiary stuff to, you know, fan the flames. Funny, because it kind of sounds like it means something else. Hey, thank you, Nekomajoko, I appreciate it. Did I play a lot of NetHack? A little bit, yeah. And then I think if you were like an anti-troll, you would call yourself a basher on whatever forum this was. This could have been Usenet. It could have been a specific mailing list or something. Thank you, rounding up. But does anybody else remember this? I'm gonna guess no. My guess is it's derived from lamer, which that is the funniest thing if you look at old internet stuff. Look at that. Oh shit, I'm zipping the wrong way. That way. There we go. Thank you, no fun allowed. Also, I almost fell into the pit. That was pretty funny. Oh my god, that's the magnet beam. Flame Warriors! This kind of sounds familiar. Why did I use Ice Beam here? What am I doing, dude? Thunder Beam. Yes. When PHP BB became common? Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I miss PHP BB, honestly. Buster only, no damage? I could do it Buster only, if you want. No damage is sort of up to my execution. Mega Base. Oh my god. Oh shoot, what's happening? Lady Linalia, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, 6789. Aha. Oh yeah, Prodigy was sort of a walled garden thing, wasn't it? Thank you, Kitsune Spirit. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Ultimo. Is that a record? Is 45 minutes a record? It might actually be. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Cause 7, 8, 9. Thank you, Soul Bomba. Depends on which board you were on. They could be. Do I have full HP? I can't tell because there's a black background. Wait. Hey, thanks for the follow. No, I don't have full HP. Tsuki. I'm Mega Man size now. Easy boards. 6. It was 694.20 for just a second. Oh my god. And then immediately it changed. Thank you, Dr. Wiley. Thank you, Dan Bob Dixon. Good lord, anonymous gifter, thank you. All right, here we go. Nope. It wasn't damageless. That was dangerous. 8 lives. I had coffee in my mouth. That can't be good for monitors. I love the Russell emote. I see, Dan. Shit. Monday, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, Emily. Whoa, crap. You ever think about how this game predicted the GBA? Look at it. Holy shit. Thank you, anonymous gifter, lucky number 13. Is Streamlabels not running? That doesn't look like an accurate sub point count. Doesn't it look like a GBA? Sorta? The GBA wasn't a bomb, that's true. What they really predicted was the Gizmondo. Gizmodo? I always get them mixed up. Yeah, there we go. 362 sounds right. A GBA merged with a VMU. Gizmondo, yeah. I don't think I have ever in my life gotten that right on the first try. I have a lot to say about CRTs. You have a Gizmondo? Wait, what kind of battery does it take? No, I love CRTs, but I also sort of don't miss them because I don't have a good back. I in fact have what you would call a bad back. And I used to like run like, well, run is sort of, I used to attempt to run and assist in the in running like fighting game tournaments and like rhythm game meetups and stuff. Does anybody remember how to not die on the screen? I think I'm gonna cheat because I am still deathless. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. I love CRTs, but they're too heavy. And also, like, the prices people are paying for, like, consumer CRTs right now are just kind of unbelievable to me. They're not that rare. I think it's like a scalping speculation thing. Yeah, I also think a lot of games, like, it's clear that a lot of games were not really designed with CRT limitations in mind because they have like graphics that only make sense on really, really sharp pictures that you just couldn't get on a consumer CRT back then. The example that I always bring up is in hey, Objective Binary, how are you? In Dragon Quest 1, the slimes have smiley faces, but the slimes are blue and the smiley faces are red. So they don't read write at all on RF, and maybe even the Famicom's composite, which is not that good. Well, NES's composite. So like you can't see it. The red bleed is such that the smile appears to be outside the body of the slime. So yeah, and like they tweak the sprite so that it makes more sense in the other games. But I remember playing a later Dragon Quest game and going, oh, they added a red smiley face to the slimes. That's kind of nice. But it was there all along. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Hictor. I was just agreeing with you and using 4,000 words to voice my agreement. I can't fit through there, actually. You need to give me another big jump, or I need to time this perfectly. I could just time it perfectly, that's fine. Yeah. We're like, right now, we're kind of like the goofy gophers. Going indubitably at each other. I did it. Hey, Andy, yeah. Wait a sec. There we go. That's a coincidence. Yeah, I wasn't too bad at music games, but I played them like kind of early after the release of, well, no, DDR had been out for a long time, but DDR cabinets had only been like making their way into the US for like a couple years. And it was different back then. Generally, you were like a good music game player if you could like beat hard stages. Stages, what are they called? Songs. And like if you could get like a double S on them, it was called double S back then, then that was a big deal, you know? Yeah, so I actually think this is part of why Square's pixel art was so good at the time. It's awful now. And it's funny because it's all the same artists, but lots of Final Fantasy pixel art looks really good on CRT. And like, it's like little details that literally just look like stray pixels on a setup like mine with like really sharp pixels and everything, but they'll look like locks of hair on a CRT. You were playing Fifth Mix in Japan? That's cool. Oh, God. Kind of rare for me to take damage on this guy, but in my defense, I was up until... 6 in the morning. I didn't really want to like DDR, because we had a CVS2 cabinet at my arcade, and like the monitor was fucked up, so it was just green, and it sucked. But I loved CVS2, and because it was in this piece of shit cabinet that was in terrible shape, it didn't do that well, so they got rid of it for DDR, and I was like, I hate this stupid game. I never want to play this. And then I played it that same day. I was like, I'm gonna prove how bad this DDR game is. I'm gonna go up there and have the worst time of my life. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And then DDR was all I thought about for 2 or 3 years after that. Ragadom. It was DDR. I know what you're referencing. Cutman. Put up your dukes. Oh my god, I got hit. But like, I feel like these days, like generally most people who play rhythm games can pass everything. Maybe not like the absolute hardest songs, like the top of the difficulty scale for whatever game. It's just a matter of like, are they satisfied with the score they get? And like, I never had like super precise timing. I thought I did. And then DDR added Marvelouses, and I went from really confident in my rhythm to not that confident, actually. Camp California? Nah, not yet. I played the other weird one. Yo Bro or whatever. Yeah, I don't... remember that song too well. I don't need one-ups. What am I doing? Yeah, when I played 2DX, I just cared about beating songs. Did I have fun with Yo Bro? I remember having fun with it. Am I lying to myself? Am I lying to you without realizing it? Or did I have fun with it? Okay, yeah. It sounds like me, honestly. Whoa, hit the... Oh my god, dude. I like how everybody else remembers, but I don't. Tricky kick, I don't know. All right, what am I doing with this? You supposed to do instant jumping shots? I don't remember. I always almost die to this guy. Because he does infinity damage. See, look, I didn't even make that many mistakes. Look at my life bar. I don't know, it's up to you. Like, if you're not into that kind of game, Rondo is, I don't think, gonna change your mind. I never played either of those. They came out at a time when I had a real bad attitude about any rhythm game that wasn't like a Bemani game. And I'm a little surprised that I didn't at least give Rez a try, because I was really big into the Dreamcast, which that was like one of the last big deal Dreamcast games. Life bar. Gitaru Man, have I ever told you my Gitaru Man story? This goes hand in hand with my attitude problem about rhythm games back then. So I was like, this game looks cool, but I just want to play the hardest song first and beat that, and then not do anything else. What is that? So my friend was like, it's Sambone Trio Master Mode. I was like, all right, give me that. Have you ever done that? Have you ever tried to beat Sambone Trio Master Mode when you like literally don't like the or don't know anything about the game? Whoops. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I killed way more of those with the Buster than I needed to. Whoops. Yeah, well, I learned that when I played Sambone Trio for half an hour, and I like got maybe halfway through the song. That game looks fun. But I really like Vocaloid music, so that was kind of how I felt about it, Vox. Like, I would like miss notes that I was like really sure I hit. Have fun with Miku. I forget, if you take out these two platforms, can you just do a full jump to refill your stuff? Hell yeah, you can. Is that the training song? That's funny. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I am. What's your take on Parappa the Rapper, Vox? Yeah, I listen to covers of Vocaloid songs because I don't like how the Vocaloids themselves sound very much. Yeah, I want to play Vib Ribbon, but like the thing that game's selling point is like literally unstreamable. That it like randomly generates levels based on music you plug in. It's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll get DMCA'd. Okay. Yeah, you'd have to make CDs of, you would have to burn CDs of video game music. Pop it in there. I do wonder what kind of, hey, that thing down there, the Yashichi, that's a 1-up, but it also refills all of your weapons and your HP. This is pretty important if you don't have full everything anyway. Oh my god, yeah. Parappa can't be emulated, which you might think is not a problem for me because I don't, is it Iceman next and then Fireman and then Gutsman? I hope I'm right. I'm not. That's probably the hardest part of the last level, that fight. So the thing is, when I didn't realize that Bluetooth is really laggy for audio. It's like Bluetooth controllers perform just fine. And I knew that Parappa was like weird to time. So I played Parappa with my audio going like through a Bluetooth dongle to my speakers. Oh, look at this. There. And when I was like, I just could not figure out how to time anything. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess the game's just like that. Or I'd also just gotten a Sayo, and the Sayo actually had sound sync issues with that game, not on the firmware I was using, but on a previous version of the firmware. So I was like, okay, I guess Parappa's just like this. And then I played Rhythm Heaven on that same setup, and I was like, this is unplayable. And I know that game is synced properly. So that was when I learned, like, oh, okay, Bluetooth is incredibly laggy for audio. Well, there we go. I had to get one deathless run today. I'm glad it was Mega Man 1. Granted, I had to reset after I died to Gutsman at the very beginning. But hey, thanks for the GGs, everybody. God, I love Mega Man. Yeah, sometimes you get gutted. I'm pretty sure you can always, like, do Gutsman hit lists if you execute it right, but sometimes he gives you much more difficult patterns. Actually, what if he just jumps straight at you every single cycle? Sayara! And not today. I wanna play Mega Man Zero. Because I remember like really wanting it when it was new, but I think I was too into like DDR and shit to really care enough to like shell out for it. Whatever I was into back then. When did it come out? When did Mega Man Zero come out? 2002? Yeah, that sounds like DDR days. People also ask, is Mega Man Zero a girl? Is Mega Man Zero a Mega Man? There's a manga, really. Well, that's Mega Man 1. How'd I do? You can only say good things, not bad. Is Zero Proto Man? There you go. How do you replace the battery in an EverDrive anyway? Thank you, Hideo. So if it said settings reset to default when I powered it on, does that mean the battery's dead? BNU, do you know? What do you think about this volume balance? This game feels like it might be a little louder than Mega Man 1, but I'm not sure. Zero not being Roll was a hard pill to swallow. He does look like Roll. You're a genius. Sounds okay? Okay, good. Much less consistent at Mega Man 2 than I am at Mega Man 1. That's why I reset that one. It's not the standard small one, okay. I could have let the song run longer, I guess. I'm sorry, guys. All right, guess which stage I'm gonna start. If you already know for a fact, like you've seen me do it before, you don't get to. Someone try. Which stage am I doing first? Yeah, you're right, 8 lives. Interesting idea. Duckman. All of your guesses made way too much sense. It's Heatman. Reptile Man. Remember Reptile was the only thing I couldn't do on the Wheel of Gamer achievements because I couldn't get to Reptile in the first place because the SNES version of Mortal Kombat is so messed up. Oh my god. Was that your first instinct? Yeah, and then the SNES Mortal Kombat is like, it controls really weird. CR 1220, okay. There we go. Thank you. Have a good one, Dubois. All right. This is a Rockman no constancy strat, by the way. There's no reason to do this in the real game, except if he hits you, he will do like 40% of your life or something. He hurts. Yeah, my Mega EverDrive X7 actually shipped with a bad battery. Yeah, I like that hack a lot. I'd be fine at that. I win. Exhaust. I don't think I know Exhaust. I've like heard people talk about it. I've heard the title. That's actually it. Useless, I'll be. Yeah, username. Yeah, I love BCasts a lot. No constancy is good, Infinity. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that hacks like those exist for people who like that sort of thing. I just personally don't. What do I even want to do next? Hey, thank you, Critic of Innocence. What if I do Woodman, Airman, Crashman, Quickman, Metalman, Bubbleman, and then I'll fit him in there somewhere too. Eat Crash seems logical. It doesn't. Yeah, this is 2. You missed 1. I beat 1 without dying. Sort of. I died on the first boss, and so I reset and started over, and that time I beat it without dying. I think that still counts. Thank you, Sheriff. This is Harrison over at GameStop. I don't know for a fact that was Sheriff. That's what I think. It's like when you're speed running, you don't add the time you spent on every failed run to your PV. Yeah, no one's ever 1cc'd anything. Well, that's not true. No one's ever 1cc'd anything that they didn't 1cc first try. Yes, Woodman. Hey, thank you, Perrine. I appreciate it. That's technically a palindrome too, if you think about it. I have a weird thing about palindromes. I don't really know why. I get really happy when the when the total is a palindrome. The one true fun. Dude, I took a lot of damage. That's not good. Whoops. I don't think I know that. MM2 would. Whoa, no, it despawned the HP. May I have a bird? May I have a bird? I guess one medium bird, please. There you go. I'm not getting any HP. I don't have any E-tanks. This is bad. Alright, how do we farm hit points? I can't do this, right? Nope. Alright. Alright. Just got a little harder. Yeah, I do. That was my last chance for an HP drop. Hey, thank you, Starman. Hey, Soleil, how are you? Unfortunately, this is difficult mode, so it takes 2 Heatman charge shots to kill him. It's honestly a lot harder to dodge that than I made it look. Whew. My favorite, 2, 1, and 3 are kind of all tied, I think. I probably like 2 just a little bit more than 1 and 3, which are sort of equal. And I like 4 a lot, too. I appreciate that, Soleil. Okay, so I can do Woodman. Do I want to? Or I mean Airman. Let's think about this. Sure. Charge shot's fine. I kind of wish it didn't make a wah, 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 wah noise. Well, if it made that noise, that would be awesome. Let's item 1 here. Okay, forget item 1. Yeah, Heatman's weapon is the first charge shot in the series. Yeah, they're pretty tricky games, I think. Oh my god, I did something. Do you want to know what, or should we just leave it at that? So, I've had 2 problems. One, I almost never use my PS4, but there's nowhere for it to be other than like in my office, right? So it's been on my desk, taking up a shitload of room because it's a PS4 Pro and those things are not small. And it's been a pain in the ass because my whole office has been kind of cluttered ever since the great price charting incident, where I got it in my head I was gonna get my entire retro game collection out and check all of them on price charting and see what they're worth, just for fun. And it was fun. Rule of Rose is worth a lot of money these days, by the way. Pancake, if you're watching and you want that back, let me know. But anyway. So... Ow. Rule of Rose is like almost $1,000. It's good, it's good. It's not necessarily my kind of game, like I'm not too into survival horror like that, but... I did, yeah. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Critic. Yeah, like no game is worth $1,000, and I don't think Rule of Rose is one I would come even close to paying that for. But yeah. Does anybody remember what the hell I was talking about? I was going on about some shit. Yeah. So I brought all of my retro games down to my office. Birds. And they're just all over the fucking place. It was driving me nuts. I actually can't do anything about the games themselves because I was gonna move my game shelf downstairs. Remember I mentioned I have a bad back? I threw my back out trying to do that. Like, I get like, hey, thank you, Perrine. I get like these awful twinges in my back just looking at that bookshelf now. It's on its side in my living room. Because I had to, it was pretty painful. I had to, you know, shove it back out of the way. Because I was halfway up the stairs when it happened. So far, so good. Sid, I got through Mega Man 1 Deathless. I was just gonna reset it until I got that. So that's not that much of an accomplishment. But did this 4,000-year-long story have a point, or did I just want you to feel bad for me about my back? Let me think. Oh yeah. So I was like, man, what do I do about this PS4 that's taking up all this space on my desk that I never use? And I got a kitchen cart. Because I noticed some kitchen carts are really cheap. I got a $35 kitchen cart. Which, that's a significant purchase, but if you compare it to similar... do you want them to spawn from the left side or the right? The left, I guess? Check this out. I'm gonna shoot to the left. Now watch where it spawns. You see that? Isn't that cool? Anyway. Hey, thank you, Melty Down. All right, now I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. So... Wait. Is there supposed to be an enemy there? No, there's the enemy. I don't know how to not get hit by this guy. So the cart has the PS4 on it and a power strip mounted to it. So like when I want to play the PS4, I can just wheel it over from the corner of the room and plug it in and it's good to go. Hey, thank you, Felly. How are you? And then I had a second problem, which is that I don't play my arcade boards very much because the super gun is a pain to set up. So I was like, wait a second, I could also put the super gun on this thing. So it's just on there. So now I can play Dangan Feveron and the arcade Dangan Feveron, not the PS4 port, which I'm gonna be honest, it feels perfect to me. But anyway, I could play my Danganronpa on board or my Batrider board whenever I want now. Sort of. Okay, so because of my medical history, am really, really cautious about COVID-19, like more cautious than almost anybody I know. And I'm curious, does anybody know if there is a national chain that if I approach them and I go, hey, I want a Sub-Zero mask, don't worry about that. I want particle board cut to these exact dimensions. Would they do it contactless? Like I just tell them, hey, do that, and then I drive up and they put the particle board in my car and I go beep beep and I leave. And then I probably stop at McDonald's on the way home. It's just a kind of wood. Oh, I've been hit. I've been hit again. That was a bad hit to take. The other one was fine. A glue and sawdust. My nickname in high school. Yeah, like they should be able to do... Dog, I'm gaming. Why now? They should be able to do that. I just haven't... But I don't think Home Depot will do it. Oh, that's a thought, Ed. Hey, thank you, Fel. How are you? So... Oh, someone cashed in Stretch too, huh? We got jokers in the chat. Well, here's the thing though, I just need boards. So I have a bunch of arcade games that I want to mount to particle boards so that I can use them in my Astro City cabinet. Oh, good idea, Hellspectre. Mount them in my Astro City cabinet and also play them on the Super Gun. Oh, nice. No, no, no! I fucked up! I fuck up! Oh, I'm out. There we go. A lumber yard, okay. Yeah, the big deal is like I don't want to have to go indoors. You know what I mean? So I wonder if they'll do contactless, like cutting particle board to specific dimensions, though. Because I want to just mount all of these games to boards. I bought all of the standoffs I need for that and everything. It's just a matter of getting the wood. Some of my arcade games I would like to get rid of because I'm not like in a great financial position these days. So if it's a game I can live without, like it's probably a good time to do that. It is a rhyme. It apparently wasn't a good idea. Hey there, Mega Goat. But the ones that I have, I want to play more often too, just because I feel kind of bad, like having a bunch of arcade games I never touch. Because not everyone is lucky enough to have a bunch of arcade boards, so... Oh wow, I almost always get hit there. I get hit on purpose here. You want to know something weird? Airman's weapon one-shots these guys. That's not really weird, I guess. It's just not super common knowledge. Facilities maintenance in a casino, really? Oh, hang on, I gotta focus. Oh, I want to reset so fucking bad. I'm resetting, fuck it. Why did I reset? Dude. Think of all the progress I just lost. We'll just do him first. It is really PC speaker. Because I hadn't died yet. That shit's not even hard. I was just overthinking it. It's 6 grand. Yeah, I've got Batrider, Dodonpachi, Guwange, and Dangun Fever on. Thank you, Ultimo. Yeah, I'm just surprised that Ibarra is one of them, but it makes sense. It is kind of niche compared to like the ones I've got, which are also expensive. But I think those are more like $1,000 to $2,000 games than 6. The trick to this is the timing isn't as tight as you think it is. And you don't want to stop for this stuff here. Uh-huh. At least 30,000. What if you signed it? That could really add some value. I mean, none of them. No video game is worth thousands of dollars. Kageki! I like Kageki, it's so silly. It's a good game. Valkyrie Profile is a good game. Aren't there ways to play Valkyrie Profile like to just download it? Like, legally, I mean. Yeah, and there's a PSP version. Doesn't Guwange have like a 360 version now? It's one of those annoying things where it is like locked to Japanese 360, which like region protection is so uncommon on that console. They are, are Legends 2 and Misadventures of Tronbon the same thing? Do you remember, Antoine, is that Japanese 360 only? Oh, okay. I've never played those games, and I don't think I would be too into them, but I like Tronbon a lot. Go figure. Hey, Osakan, how are you? Okay. I don't know where I got the impression. I'm probably thinking of some of the, like, disc releases. Like, Ketsui was Japanese exclusive, right? Or Mushi Black Label or whatever. Boing. Oof. What's RW2? Oh, yeah. That's right, Rachel. Hey, tell me if this sounds out of character for me. I was all the way at the end of this game and I took a single death, so I reset. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Fancy. Why is he? I don't know, for fun, I guess. Quickman. That's why I did Quickman first. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, this is how I got the impression that these things were region locked. There you go. I like that idea. Really? So the company's probably going under then, right? Yeah, kind of. I honestly don't like Metal Man's weapon very much. Because you can't walk while shooting it. It's really annoying. Wait, these guys aren't weak to quick, are they? Shit. Whoops. Don't get me wrong, I hope Cave isn't going under. I just, you know, they are a niche developer. I could see it happening. Oh yeah, surely they were. He went up there. Yeah, for sure. Wait, Rachel, you said, whoa, I thought I learned that from you. Where did I learn that? I'll be damned. Birds. You know what I didn't know until, like, Marine and Kodone were racing Rockman 2? You know that, like, that boss is just the room? And the room comes after you and it's like little guys. You know what I mean? The boss where the room comes after you and it's little guys. Those things get one shot by bubble. Did you know this? I didn't. Whoops. Stupid game. Hey, Icarus. I was, like way too far to the right or something, right? I never remember how you set those up. Well, I mean, doing it legit is doing it with the item too. Death Smiles 2 looks so bad. I don't mean to be a hater. It looks like fucking Precious Moments or something. Or like Bratz, but in shmup form. I'm not even a huge fan of the first Death Smiles, which you probably would assume I am. From my preferences in video games, but I don't know. Did you look it up, Sid? I'm wondering if you picked the correct word there. Like if maybe you meant Gothic Lolita, which is not quite the same thing. Anyway, 2 is a really bizarre looking game. The scoring system, the thing about that is I'm not very good at shmups. So if something is like not that fun to play for survival and really fun if you play for score, I just kind of get discouraged by it, you know? Hey, thank you, Resident Kohai. This is why I don't like the Donpachi games very much. I played Dodonpachi and I found like survival playing. What the fuck am I saying? What are these words? I found playing for survival to just be kind of dull. Like using the C laser and just kind of hitting the whole screen, you know, or C shot for that matter. And then like trying to play for score was like, it felt like I could make a microsecond mistake and like cut my score per level in half, you know? And it's like, I'm not good enough at shmups to do that. Oh my god. I cut the jump short, but it didn't matter for some reason. Yeah, I want to play that. How hard is it? Pretty reasonable. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. I'm not like bad at shmups either, to be clear. It's like sort of a middle ground thing. I'm like an advanced beginner or something. You know, there's some stuff I'm fine at. Cause like I don't really challenge myself with that genre, which is funny because for a lot of people that's the whole point. Like, I will play something that looks like I could possibly 1cc it, and I'll only do it for a couple hours, and then if I don't get the 1cc, I'll do it, and I'll throw a fit, and I'll never play it again. If only, Icevy. Thank you, Sasha. Have a good one. I wanted to do that, but it wouldn't be trying to 1cc the games. Like, I'm not 100% on this. That's interesting. Getting hit by the shield. I'm not 100% on this because, like, I don't want to have too many, like, gimmicks, you know? Too many projects going at the same time. I was thinking about compiling a list of, like, all the, what's it called? Like, landmark shmups. I wouldn't even necessarily say classics, because I would maybe include some ones that people don't like very much, but are interesting for one reason or another. Icevy, I'm trying to game here. And, like, put them all on a wheel and spin the wheel a couple times and like credit feed a couple games and maybe put together a list of like games that I might want to try to 1cc. Oh my god, I got hit. They do look like Mo. A big list of maybe important shmups, or maybe I just like them. Or maybe I don't like them. A CR1220 collector. But like, I would want to play Air Gallet, for example, and I don't think that's like generally thought of as like a timeless classic or anything. It's just some people like it a lot. Yeah. I haven't been on the Shmups forum in a long time, but it doesn't surprise me to hear that people have silly arguments. Because I have been on that forum before. Oh shoot! I wanted it to drop the egg in the pit. According to the manual, these are flying fish. That can't possibly be right. I think Battle Garega's fun, honestly. That's one that I would like to learn to be good at, except like it's a little discouraging how difficult 1cc'ing it the first time would be. You know what I mean? Because it feels like if you want to manage rank, then you're always, or for a lot of the run, you're one mistake away from losing everything, you know? What's Radiant Silvergun on? Does it have any ports or anything? Saturn, okay. Yeah, I don't have a Saturn yet. Yeah, I was not any good at Ikaruga personally. I get confused. Like, I think I'm one color when I'm the other, you know? Yeah, the only Xbox I have is a 360, and I don't think it's in working condition. Oh, I didn't say that I thought the game was bad, though, Margot. I'm just not good at it. Ketsui, maybe? Isn't Ketsui a helicopter game? I thought it was on 360, though. Under Defeat. What does that mean? What does border down mean? Really, Megami? I haven't heard of that. Or, I mean, I haven't seen that. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Border Down was funny because, like, I was into shmups for a really brief period of time. And it just so happened that, like, that was the only new thing coming out. Like, right when I got into shmups when I was first on the forum. And so I remember being really excited about it because it's like, ooh, I get to see a shmup when it's brand new for once. And then, like, I don't remember hearing anything about it in the past, like, decade and a half or whatever. Like, I don't hear anyone say it sucks. I just don't hear anyone talk about the game, like, ever. Yeah, I would play Fantasy Zone for sure. I played some port of that, and I got really close to once seeing it, but then I didn't. It was the PC Engine port. I have no idea how, like, good that port is. I wanted to keep playing it, but people were like, the sound in this game is driving me insane because it does have really bad sound design. Oh, okay. Pausing messed up the pawn manipulation. There we go. That's a good emote. Oh my god. Okay, does somebody have this? So for a while when the Cat Jam video and GIF first came out, people were like making tweets that were just like music videos and songs and stuff with the Cat Jam face over them. And I don't know how much you know about Guilty Gear XX Reload, but there's a character in that game named Robo-Kai. And his theme song is called Under Construction, I think. It's something like that. It's not music. It's birds singing, crickets chirping, and industrial noise. It like depends on the round what it's gonna be. And somebody made a tweet that was a picture of Robo-Kai's stage and that quote unquote song and the Cat Jam bobbing its little head over it. And I can't find it, and I want to find it so badly. A dancing pug. Oh yeah, we do have a dancing pug now. We got all kinds of shit. We don't know how good we've got it. You know what they had in the 90s? A dancing baby. and everyone hated it, and it got on Ally McBeal. Which is another thing everyone hated, but they watched it. Yeah, the detuned Holy Orders is really good. The first meme. This song is so good. This is my favorite video game song. That's a lie, but it's up there. I would in real life, too. Well, surely she's named after the gun. I almost held A too long there. This alternates, by the way. They spawn first to the right of Mega Man and then to the left. Over and over again. Well, that was damageless. That wasn't on purpose. I was perfectly willing to take hits there. It just didn't happen. Here's your favorite sound. This is for you. Good song. I mean, I'm sure they were going for Bubble Lead, but the katakana is lead. I mean, and I could see it being lead for the reason that you say, but my guess is it was just a mistransliteration. I fucked up there. Did you see that? Horrible confession, I'm really sick of this song. Because I used to listen to Oxenmon all the time. Gomu's version specifically. Can I get up there in time? Yes. Ooh, I got the corner jump. Those are actually pretty tough. Rental. Yeah, so it could be lead for that reason. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a great song. I think it's really good. I just am really sick of it because I listen to so much Oxenmon. Whoop. This is where I always die. How many shots did it just fire? Can someone count it? Yeah, they're heavy too. That's true. Both of us mashed hard. Honestly, I'm just old. So I just like playing the games that I grew up with. We're not all old. Don't I need some 3? No, we're good on 3. Okay, I won't remind you. Hey, you're almost 30, by the way. Oh, fucked! Did you notice that was past tense? I didn't say fuck, I said fucked. I was starting to just say the F word, and then I was like, I fucked up. Go check the tapes, I know what I said. Yeah. Pausing there actually saved my life. For those who don't know this game very well. Thank you, Ultimo. So did you know about this? I didn't. This is the boss fight where it's the room and then it's the little guy. I just always assumed that Metal Man was the intended way to do this, which, I mean, it's intended for sure, but it's not its primary weakness. Okay, alright. This boss does so much damage. This is way less safe than using Metal Blade. You need it. It doesn't take damage to anything else. Are we back to this? Whichever one I said just now is wrong. That's how we'll settle this. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, Dot, you dope. Okay, I have a solution. No, Buster does not do damage to the last boss. What's down here? Okay. Oh yeah, I die here a lot too. Eesh. What do you need for the boss here? I guess I'll just switch to the Buster. I think this is the Guts tank, isn't it? Wily Wars is such a mess. Hey, thank you, Sarlene. Hey, guess why I'm still on Mega Man 2, Zara? You probably know my personality well enough to guess, but I'll just tell you. I was all the way at the end of the Robot Masters, and I took a single death, and I was like, no. And I reset, and I started over from the beginning. I'd like to beat Wily Wars someday. Oh, thank you, Perrine. Whew. I think I'm like... Okay, thank you, but I can't say your name out loud. This person's name, my cats, my parents' cats, and they have the stream on in the background probably as we speak, are conditioned to hear that word and go, oh, I get fed now, and they go nuts. So, I greatly appreciate it. Dude, I'll go up the ladder. Good jump. Whoops. There's a good emote. That's what they do when you say that word. It'd be funny if that's like not someone who knows me too. So it's just pure coincidence. I used a tank, right? Ow. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Normal Plant. It's a cool game. You know what? I really don't want to mess this up. So I'm gonna do it. Coincide is when someone kills a coin, which is a federal offense. I'm aware coincide is a word. I'm just doing a goof. One time, I was playing this game on New Year's Eve, and somebody had the like, you know, some televised New Year's celebration on, I think. And it was one of those deals where they were like counting down to the new year. And I was in this stage. And I told you when you watched this, you were gonna see. I was in this stage, and I screwed up a jump. I think what happened was I dropped down a ladder, and then forgot that there were spikes under it, and I didn't have time to pause buffer to save it. Just all these people going 10, 9, 8, etc., right? And it just so happened that I landed on the spikes at the exact moment that everybody shouted Happy New Year. Sorry, that story didn't need to be 15 minutes long. I'm just really bad at not wasting your time. Thank you, Sheriff. A talking object, please. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Well, I'm taking this hit. And this one. Sorry, I have 10 E-tanks. I can't count. But I assume it's 10. Check this out. Oh my god. What a situation I'm in. There. That was totally pointless. Thank you, Palindrome Society. Yeah, 10's 4. That's why they say 10-4, good buddy. I'm just reiterating what we all know already. Why did people say that? Do you remember this? Like in a 90s cartoon, people would be like 10-4, good buddy. And good buddy was always part of it. Ah, I fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I get why they said 10-4. It's the good buddy part. Wow. Ah. Like the dancing baby? Full circle. You said you hated Mega Man yesterday. Who's in the upper right corner? Maybe. All right, see who I thought it was. Whoops. Yeah, they're kind of tough. Lynx, thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, there's 69s in there. Oh, I get it now. Are you Woodman? No. No. Are you Woodman? Something real cool about this guy is if you hit him with a weapon that he's immune to, he like does this blocking animation. Isn't that sick? I don't really know that means a lot, but now you've seen it. I think I used my Flashman, right? Woodman? Woodman. That leaves what? Heatman, I think, and someone else. Who have I not killed yet? Airman. Heatman and Airman. You have to jump over the teleporter there if you don't want to immediately get kicked out. Heatman. Do you want to just use Metal Blade for both forms here? Is that a quote from something, Sheriff Ram? I can hear it in Werner Herzog's voice in my head. Do you know Crashman's weapon instant kills this form? You can take advantage of that if you do complicated tricks to save a crash bomb, or if you game over and restart. That's right. Dr. Wiley. You think that domain's taken? The famous Wiley TLD. He does a lot of damage, especially if you run into his body. It's like 80% of your HP. Oops. You know what this looks like? The Cybermen or something? Thank you, Sepasai. Weren't there Cybermen in Dragon Ball? They were like little jobbers that Nappa and Vegeta destroyed. You like how I almost said Vegeta instead of Vegeta? I came really close. Oh man, oh, I'm tired. Hey, that's cool. Thank you, Wolf. Saiyajin, I could. You want me to? Thank you, Sheriff. That's funny, Strawberry. All right, give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Thank you, Soul Bomba. I'm back. Did you miss me? Yeah, they did think that this was going to be the last one because Rockman 1 didn't do all that well. Like, Capcom themselves didn't really believe in it. It's kind of a famous story. Like, all right, fancy. It's kind of a famous story, like, Fishman worked on this. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. It was kind of a famous story because, like, they were like, all right, you can make a Rockman 2, but you have to deliver all of these licensed games that we know are going to make money on time. So, like, this game was basically done on a really tight timeline, mostly, like, on overtime. And... And I think they thought like this was going to be the last hurrah. So, but then it ended up selling a shit ton of copies, and they were like, all right, actually, can you make one of these every single year? So, it's Mega Man 3 time. How about that? I like Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 2 a lot. Those are both deathless, although I did kind of restart Mega Man 2 really late into the game and play the entire thing again from the beginning. But hey, that happens. You like 3 the best? I want to listen to this song if that's all right. Yeah, I think my favorite soundtracks are 3 and then 5 and then 2 in that order. 2's really good. I don't know. It's so hard. Like, what I used to not like about 3 was the controls, because they're really messed up. Lo-fi. But like 3 is so weird to control. Like there are just quirks that you probably don't notice if you don't play it at least a couple times. And once someone points them out, it's like, all right, yeah, that's there. No kidding. I did not know that. But like as an example, it takes a while. This is hard to actually do on purpose. There. Did you hear that? I tried to jump immediately upon landing. It doesn't work. There's a dead frame there. And when I let go of the D-pad, there's a dead frame where you can't fire. There. There, I got it again. It's just as you let go of the D-pad, sometimes it'll eat your firing inputs. And the thing is, these are 1-frame windows. So you'd be like, oh, okay, well, if you hit this unlucky 1-frame window, you get an input dropped. What's the big deal? And you're right, it's not a big deal, but also the game pretty much never runs at full speed. So it's like more like one iteration of the game loop, which could be several display frames if it's pushing out a ton of lag frames. Like I just missed a jump there to the dead frame. I have beaten this game deathless, but it's been a really long time. So I am actually gonna get 1-ups and stuff. Yeah, there are slowdown reduction hacks, I'm pretty sure. Also, a lot of the ROM hacks fix the dead frames. So, like, Mega Man 3, we got for Christmas, and, like, we had Mega Man 1. It was, like, I think, third NES game we ever got. I get the order wrong sometimes, but I think it's like we had... Thank you, paying it upward. I think we had, obviously, the Mario Duck Hunt world-class track meet pack-in. Then I want to say the second game we got was Rad Racer, and the third was Mega Man 1. And then Mega Man 2 was already out at this point. I think 3 was as well. And we had some friends who had Mega Man 2, so like we played that and it's like, whoa, like Mega Man was good, but this game is so much better. And then we got 3 for Christmas, and we were the only of my friend group that had it, I think. So, you know, when you're a kid, maybe kids these days don't experience this because everything's like online purchases and everything. But back then, when you were a kid and like you had a video game that no one else in your friend group had, you tended to get really attached to it, you know? And so I loved Mega Man 3. Like, my Mega Man 3 fandom was like a point of pride because I was a kid. Which I think there is still some people who feel that way about stuff as adults, but you know, you do you. And I'm gonna show you something. Thank you, Dodicus Minimus. Look, you can hear the whole thing. You had that attachment to Mega Man 6. Yes, you get the phenomenon I'm talking about. I wondered if that was coming. Sheriff. AJ Triumph. Oh dear. So then as I got older and I revisited the Mega Man games, I like had enough like dexterity and like was good enough at like figuring games out that I realized like, oh, the controls are really weird in this. And like, I also didn't like and still don't like how so many of the weapons just fire in a straight line. Like in 1 or in 2 and 4, the weapons are all like really good. And they're all really different from each other. And 3, they feel a lot more phoned in. So I was like, man, Mega Man 3 sucks. And I became a Mega Man 3 anti. And what got me to realize, no, I still like it, even though, like... Hey, thank you, Happy Toaster. How are you? I still like it, even though I have all these little nitpicks. I just realized that these nitpicks are, like, not a big deal. And that I wouldn't be so arrogant just to say they're like objective flaws with the game, I was watching speedrunners of this game, and they're really fucking good at it. So it kind of made me go, man, I'm really not a Mega Man 3 expert, am I? Just because I know the controls are kind of messed up some of the time and everything. And so it feels like they gave the game back to me. I love Topspin. Topspin is so cool. Eat cheesecake. Oh, I'm glad you have cheesecake. I think Metal Blade is a little overrated, to be honest with you. It's great. You can use it for most stuff. But it's not a lot of enemies like primary weakness. And the fact that you can't fire it while walking is an actual downside. But I mean, it is the best sub weapon. You're not wrong. Shadow Man. I don't even know where I want to go after Shadow Man. I could do Magnet Man. I kind of like having Magnet Missile. Let's think. You can fire Atomic Fire while walking. You can fire Quick Boomerang while walking. Bubble Weed. It's at least 3. Flash Man you can't, but I feel like that one shouldn't count because you can't even really like fire that one anyway. Crash Bomb you can fire while walking. Wow, did you hear that mashing? I have like tendon problems. I can't mash as fast as I used to, so when I manage to, it's always a nice surprise. I don't remember these. I honestly thought I missed that jump. I used to be a pretty quick masher, not anymore. The thing is, like, mashing fast is bad for you. It is not a skill anyone should actually focus on achieving, because I am like legitimately not convinced you can do it in a way that won't damage your tendons like mine are. And it's just not worth it. You shouldn't injure yourself over a video game. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Like, maybe they had that wired up. I didn't like those blocks as a kid. I actually like them now. If it's a really good video game and you really want to mash, just be careful. That's all I ask. Yeah, that's one of the better weapons, I think. I think Magnet Missile and Shadow Blade are kind of the best weapons. But I don't know anywhere near as much about this game as I do about 1 or 2. Who's next? Who's next? That is correct, yeah. I really think speedrunners should start allowing turbo. Like, there's so much resistance to it in that scene. But I honestly think a lot of those people are gonna regret it in a few years when they have like done nerve damage and everything. That's actually happened to a few speedrunners. They've like badly hurt themselves mashing. Yeah, there was a little controversy over the world record to this game for a while because they found out, oh, the guy used turbo when it was Shoka who had the record. I know like RPG speedruns in Japan, I think usually allow turbo, right? I mean, my take is they just don't know yet that what they're doing is really dangerous. Because I didn't know, you know? Yeah, but it's not the default controller. Like, this is the thing, right? This kind of highlights how arbitrary this whole deal is. Because the very first controllers to the PC Engine didn't have turbo sliders. It was like the second wave that did. That's why like Bonk's Adventure is completely trivialized by turbo, but Bonk's Revenge isn't. Because the second game, you know, turbo controllers had already been out for a while, so they knew to design around that. Wasn't there a recent, I mean, by this point, it was probably 10 years ago, but a recent-ish interview with that guy where he was like, my secret is I'm actually really bad at games. I could just mash fast. So he pretended I was some kind of pro for marketing reasons. I'm gonna get hit again. Wow, twice. I don't know, you do it on a per game basis. The fact that it's logistically difficult to allow turbo, to me, does not change the fact that by not allowing it in certain games, you like put players at risk of injury. That is more important to me. Hard man beats top man, so I didn't really accomplish much there. Do I really feel like doing Gemini Man? I'll do Gemini Man. I always die on this stage. I mean, I guess, but there's always going to be like speed politics. Like anytime a category needs to be clarified or whatever, somebody's going to raise a stink. You know what they say, all categories are arbitrary. What, a new word to hate? Speed politics? Have you never heard that one before? My favorite speedrun lingo, there's an old school speedrunner named BJW who makes a lot of silly noises, not too unlike the noises I make. I swear, I think his chat was calling those speed noises. See ya. Whoops. The Meth Council. I was thinking about it too. God, dude. Yeah, if you do that cutscene skip, the music doesn't come back until you die. And yeah, also it like doesn't load the penguin's graphics into memory properly, so it really is. Ow. I hope I don't fall off the side here. All right, we're good. So far so good, Mogambo. I got deathless runs on Mega Man and Mega Man 2, although neither of them were first try. I died to Gutsman, who I do as my Oh, I don't really have this guy's weakness, do I? Who I do as my first Robot Master in 1, so I reset. And then I died to Quickman, who I do as my second to last in 2. So I was at the end of the Robot Master sequence, and I still reset. Alright, cool. I don't want to fuck this up now. See, I would have died if I hadn't done that. I don't get it. Can you explain the joke to me? Yeah, I like the weaknesses in this game, how there's not just a weakness chain you can follow. I think that's really neat. Did I do that for a reason? Does this guy have Rush Jet? I must have done that because this guy has Rush Jet. That's my guess. You know what's funny? 102501 is not a palindrome, but if you flip it 180 degrees. Oh, I see. What happened there? Hey Bear, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How'd don't tell me, because I know what you're playing. Don't tell me. Tulip, how did Tulip go? Purring, thank you. Hey Vlad. Hey Bill. All right, cool. Very scary. How do I hit this guy? Does this work? No. There we go. I feel like, hey there, Quantum Eggs. I feel like Tulip is like famous, is like by a famous developer, right? Like there's some another one of those games that like people have kind of rediscovered years and years after the PS2. It's not Moon, is it? Like what else did the Tulip developer make? Oh, the Tulip people made Rule of Rose? No shit. Oh, one of the main moon guys. Okay, all right. Yeah. It's hard. Like, people have lost very good speed runs to one misplaced Gemini laser. You lose several seconds if Needleman doesn't then run into it eventually. Because you can't pause the whole time it's bouncing around. Snakemon. Oyster. Yes, oyster, that's what I said. Wah, 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 wah. Oh shit. I want that. Okay. You know what? I think there is a set path, actually. I couldn't tell you what it is, but I know every time I see Gemini laser bounce, I'm like, yes, that's the correct direction, so... I'm just gonna fight this thing. Whoops. You can, rush jet over that, and you can actually zip through the, like, little wall behind it. I like green a lot, so I like this stage quite a bit. I think the music is good, too. In hindsight, it's a little weird that I don't have a green outfit. Never really thought about that. Whoops. Oh my god. Yeah, that's correct. 2 or 3 punches. Do you guys know that Rockman fan album that a lot of like Nico video singers were on? I remember it because Aerogel did no one knows who Aerogel is. Maybe May does. Did like a metal song, which is weird because he doesn't usually do that kind of singing. He was really fucking good at it. Anyway. I seem to recall the Snake Man song being really good on that one. Yes, the sky part is really glitchy. That's why I'm just gonna jet the whole thing. Whoops. If you're standing on these pipes when the like cloud platforms pop out of them, it's not too uncommon to get zipped off of them and you die. Well, they remix a lot of them pretty heavily. I think the Gravity Man song isn't even, I think it's instrumental. Oh my gosh. I did it. I did it! What is that? That's like a video game. Why is that in my head? It's Neo Turf Masters, isn't it? When you get like par or under par. Yeah. Then your guy go, I did it! I'm sure Bomberman Hero has that as well, but I was thinking about Neo Turf Masters. I like this song a lot. Ooh, you like that shot? I thought I missed it. Is he? Can you collect him one by one? Oh my god. I'm not explaining that. Oh, can you jet through here? I never really thought about this before. For maximum safety. If your feet aren't on rush, it doesn't cost any ammo, by the way. So you can hang out on rush jet way longer than you were meant to. Oh, okay. I don't need anything. I think I got 2 shots dropped there to the dead frames. That's something. I hate that. There is no bigger down. Well, that's not true. There's Grave of the Fireflies, but there is almost no bigger downer than getting your food order canceled. What an escalation. Well, I mean, I was just thinking about things that are a downer. I'd say that's one. What? Hello? The 2 tragedies, that's it. That's true, Deep Shock. That's true. Three. Yeah, that's it. It's just those 2. Hey there, I'm playing a video game. Not fair to me what you're doing. Okay, that's been happening to me a lot lately, where I'll place an order, and it's supposed to get here in 30 minutes, and then it gets delayed another 30 minutes, and then it finally gets canceled. And then one time I was like, I don't care, I'm still so hungry, and I placed a second order rather than just like eating a scoop of peanut butter and going to bed. And that second one, the exact same thing happened. So I was on the hook for like 2 hours and 15 minutes to not get any food. What's the hardest of these? Gemini. Yeah, the dock robots are all hard. But I'm pretty sure this is the hardest of them. Do you know what's going on with the name Dock Robot, by the way? It's Skullbot. The Japanese word for skull is Dokuro. It's Dokuroboto. So that's Skullbot. It's a portmanteau. Like a Pokemon name. Yeah, Mega Man uses Metal Blade to chew the pizza up. Smaller than Woodman, that's funny. Yeah, I think it does do 0 damage to enemies. It's really bad. It's a stun? But that's not that useful if you don't also kill the enemy. So you freeze an enemy and then you have to get through it somehow. It's not worthless. It works. It works on a couple bosses. Oh, nuts. Yeah, that makes sense. The jump is floatier in 2, though. This is Flashman, right? It's Flashman, all right. I love this kind of brick texture so much. This is all over Zelda 2. Oh my god, I got hit so many times. He just can't stop hitting me. Wow. That's awful, RB. As big as it was in 1, really. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Does anybody remember what I was talking about? Oh, hey, somebody post that on like stream planning. Does anybody remember what I was talking about? Should be a bingo square. Those textures, yeah. Like little bricks in 8-bit games. It's so simple, but it looks like so convincing. I think we need to put more cool bricks in accidentally drinking what? Hang on. I've never heard of this. I'll be damned. Anyway. New like pseudo 8-bit games. Just fill them up with those bricks. And also, this has nothing to do with video games, but do you remember glass blocks? I miss those. I'm sick of waiting for this thing to drop HP. I'm done. I don't have infinite patience. I actually am not very patient at all. Thank you, Neko. I actually have to get a bottle of water, so I will. Thank you, Bay Dog. And another thing. I'm gonna stand up now. I'm standing up now. I gotta move my mic a little bit. I have a sit-stand desk, and let me tell you, when you're planning on playing video games all day long, you really appreciate how the fish just do a million damage. You really appreciate having a sit-stand desk. Ow! That was pretty funny. Whoops. I can't hit anything to save my life. Okay. Yeah, I love those things. I win. All right, what's the other really hard one? I kind of think Doc Shadow is tough. Spikes everywhere. I'm not going to try to turn off the music. There is a bug you can use. Turns off the music. But if you miss it, you do die, so. Well, they kind of do in 10 a little bit. I think there are like some boss refights in, is it like 7 as well? You know, I really should just be using Rush Jet here. Hey, thank you, Andy. Just a moment. I'll check it out. I see Ultimo's Gizmondo. I did it again, dude. Thank you. That's good. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Go ahead, thank you. This is me in Nakayama's style. Swedish mob handout. What a story that Gizmondo is. Whoa. Let me fit that to the screen. Look at that. This is in the style of the Mega Man Zero artist. Thank you, Andy. Andy has done so many dot drawings. Yeah, I'm powerful, all right. Don't fuck with me. You'll regret it. Masumi knows what's up. Well, okay, but you have to understand that Kongo's ranking was about physical prowess. I don't have much of a leg to stand on there. All right, it's Woodman. This one's tough. How is Mega Man going? It's tough. I got deathless runs of the first 2 games, but I'm not even trying with this. Like, if it happens, it's great, but it won't. It never does. I'm pretty sure this is a game I've never beaten deathless on stream. Although I've said that before and then like looked at my VODs and there's like 2 deathless runs. The weirdest one, I'm not even sure I believe this. Because I was looking, I have a Rondo deathless run on my YouTube channel that just totally has a death in it. I just forgot about that death. And uploaded it to YouTube as a deathless run. one weird hack to get clicks on your channel. Just lie. And there's another one that I suspect is not actually deathless. I just like forgot about the death that I took in it. I have a Mario 3 deathless run on my YouTube channel. And I've been meaning to rewatch it because I don't believe that, but maybe. Your lying kicks ass. I didn't lie on purpose, but it is lying. Whew. Release the deathless cut. I mean, I have beaten Rondo deathless like 100,000 times. It's just that wasn't one of those times. So whoops. All right, so we got Needle and Spark. I don't remember Spark at all. Oh, Spark. Spark sucks 'cause it's so easy to die after the first Robot Master. No, not yet. But again, I mean, it'll probably happen. I'm not very good at 3. Hey there, how are you? Whoa. Okay. All right. Wait a sec. I want to go up there. Hey, I got the jump. That's why I wanted to do that. Don't trust myself. Jet. Metal Man, I think. I'm doing just fine. How are you? That's another Endymion emote, actually. Okay, I think I'm good. Really? That's cool. I think he is, but it's easiest to hit him with Magnet. Yeah, that Spike Fall is easy to die on. Ow. All right. Who's this one? Oh, is it Quick? Ah, it's Quick Man. Ah, this one's hard. This one's really hard. I'm gonna use Snake. Oh god, that's the problem with Quick Man, is he does so much damage when he throws himself at you, which he does constantly. I'll buy it. I'll allow that, Rachel. Oh, I don't need any of that. What am I doing? I was getting ready to jet over that. Yeah, I like this song a lot. Wait, really? How? It's like, what's the random element with Yamato Sphere? Because I don't know anything about 6. I want to say there's some other stuff, but yeah, this is the most significant one. Oh my gosh. I don't know. To force you to use Rush, I guess. I want to try a trick. Whew, that sucked. I get it. I get it. I was like, that's weird. Why that one? But you were doing an Airman thing. Because Airman's a big fan. I have never seen that movie all the way through. No. Oh, shoot. Weird, I don't know why those are missing. You thought they were using boxers? That's funny. Oh, interesting. So you would get a consistent angle with infinite weapon energy. I don't remember who this last one is. Flash? No. Right, it's Crashman. That never occurred to me. The boxers thing. Alright, something about their names. Oops. The romanization of their names is this. Hey, Winter, thank you. Did you finish the, you're on the 6-pixel remaster, right? Did you finish it? They have this name, and if you hear people say it, they'll be like, it's a parachute. That's parachute. That SYU thing is just an unusual romanization of a sound that's pronounced shu. It's a romanization that really only makes sense if you know Japanese, meaning it's not very useful as a romanization. Nice. What do you think of it? I feel like that's the one I've heard the least about, that Pixel remaster. Right after we received the last element, Wile ran off with Gamma. I'd buy that. Oh no. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about ever playing FF4 for that reason, although I've done it once. Yeah, it's government sanctioned. It's not like useful for allowing non-native speakers to approximate Japanese pronunciation, so it's not anything I would ever use in like my work that I used to do. It would set it back to 30, huh? The code that you put in to make it infinite, you mean? Or what? Or 6, what, for Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 4 is my favorite video game, so. Yeah, Hepburn has its quirks too, the OU thing, which that actually is typically how I romanize long O's, is OU. Because you can't type diacritics in a lot of, or you can't use diacritics in a lot of applications, unfortunately. If you have a font that doesn't have them, they're just not an option. Whoops. And it's better than just like not doing anything, so you can't, hey, thank you, Tepid Snake. So you can't distinguish between long and short vowels. That one really bothers me. What the hell happened there? I got the jump. I think Shadow's actually better for this. Fuck it. We get to use my weapon that I like a lot, that everyone bullies all the time. Dual edge, why now? Why when I'm so close to victory? You know what these bees are called? Chi bees? Isn't that good? Because they're chibi bees? Oh my god, it just reminded me of a... This is like not the first time I've brought this thing up on stream, but there was a Dane Cook parody on like, I think Mad TV. It was one of those like not SNL, but very similar like sketch comedy shows. It was a Dane Cook parody. Does anybody remember this? Yeah, I mean, this crowd knows Mad TV maybe, but maybe not everyone. So anyway. This guy's doing this imitation of Dane Cook that To my eye, not being a Dane Cook expert seems pretty accurate. And he goes, why do they call them bananas? Shouldn't they be called funanas because they're full of fun and deliciousness? Isn't that the whole point of the banana? And then he just like makes a stupid face at the camera. I just popped in there. I'm glad that every time I can't remember my parking space, I think about the Dane Cook Mad TV sketch. I'm like, why this? Why hang on to this? Oh my god, I could die. Woo, close. It does sound like a Dane Cook joke, doesn't it? Like, cause a real one is, he's like talking about how he has too many keys on his key ring and he goes, why do I have so many keys? In my sleep, did I kill a janitor? And then he just like looks at the camera and that's it, that's the joke. You hope there are no Dane Cook experts. You know. Whoops, humor's subjective, and I'll tell you something. I just saw, for the first time, I think you should leave, and I did not get it. Like, now I know how people who don't like Tim and Eric feel when they watch Tim and Eric. It's just like, the muscles in my face just did not move. It brought me no joy. I didn't really like hate it either. It's not like it was offensive. It was just like, this sucks. It's not humor. They forgot to put jokes in this supposed comedy show. The what show? Yeah, so we have your reaction to Tim and Eric is my reaction to I think you should leave, basically, where it's like, I can understand intellectually why this would be funny to somebody. I can't say I ever see myself laughing at it, though. A less funny Kids in the Hall. Oh, fuck. All right. This one's kind of hard. Thank you, Dane Cook expert, for the 420. Yeah, so I think you should leave is really similar to that, Rachel, where just the humor, air quotes, is that it's really uncomfortable. They are comparable humor. It's just Tim and Eric works for me, like, a lot, and I think you should leave left me utterly unmoved. Eric Andre, yes. Hey Lizard, how are you? Oh my god, I got hit. Oh yeah, that's a Richard Dunn thing. Richard Dunn is like the funniest guy they ever had on, well, was. He's passed away, unfortunately. He was the funniest guy they ever had on Tim and Eric, which is funny because, you know, Steve Brule is from Tim and Eric. They had John C. Reilly on there, and Richard Dunn was still a lot funnier. Rest in peace, Pep Pep, yeah. Pep Pep Pep. Well, welcome home. Can I even get that? Nope. Yeah, I like the the discount. They're the house of prices or whatever a lot too. I've got $4.99 for $5. That was close. I missed the input and I almost didn't attempt to fire again until I'd no! Ha, not ma. Whoops. Yeah, I've never seen UHF. I have friends who are really into it. David Navarro. Yeah, I might try it. Whoops. Would help if I faced the right way. Uh-oh. How do I fix this? This is a soft block. What do I do? That's frame perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. The boss despawned. Yeah, I'll have to use a password. Unfortunately, the closest the password can get me to where I was is Wily 1. So you have to do the other Wily levels again. But Mega Man 3 password generator. There's a way to do that, or to break that soft lock without dying. We got all of the stages done. How many E-tanks did I have? It was a ton. I'm gonna say it's 4, because I think I got 2 in the Wily stages. No, there's not. Thank you, the other Gemini man. There you are. This is the closest we can get with the password. You kill one Shadow Man the same frame that the other one jumps. You can fix it if you hit the second one, but I don't remember how you do it, and if you do it wrong, it just despawns. And apparently, I did it wrong. You know what? That's too many E-tanks. How do I use it? Oh, I have to actually take damage? Alright. Yeah. Oh, I was using them. It just wasn't displaying that they were gone. Alright, that's fine. I'm fine with having fewer E-tanks than I had going in here. I just don't want to have more. Yeah, a frame perfect trick. I've done that before. Whoops. I wanted that, but Thank you, Soft Block support group. Hey Chris, you missed a soft block. Are you proud of me? Yes. Aha! I got the jump again. Soft. Ah. Things are going quite well. Is it evening already? Oh my gosh, it is. Mega Man 1 and 2 were deathless. I'm gonna say this one is still deathless. I got a soft lock on the Gemini Man refight. It's a frame perfect thing, where if you kill one Gemini Man the same frame the other one jumps, then it screws the whole thing up. So I used a password to go back several levels. Do you know it's also really hard to turn around in Mega Man 3? Turning around is not instantaneous. Nope. It is in the air, but on the ground, like I'm wiggling the D-pad in the air, and now I'm doing that same wiggling on the ground. See how like it's not remotely comparable? Let's do Hardman this time, since I did Shadow Man last time. Whoops. Whoops. Someone's not very good at this one. I can do the Mega Man 1 Yellow Devil just fine. Those hitboxes are really messed up. There. The devil. Which one's this? Oh yeah, this stage. Whoops. I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. Ha! There's shit everywhere. I don't think I really needed more Magnet Man, actually. Whatever. You're old enough to game. Congratulations. What's your first video game gonna be? I got one you probably haven't heard of. It's called Doom. I always get worried when I grab that because I'm not expecting it. It's like I feel like the platform's gonna push me off or something. Oh my god, I just screwed up. I don't even know how I did that. I guess I walked forward. Okay, so the way this works is it can't be on the bottom, but it could be on the middle or the top. It was on the top. It could be on the middle or the top. It was on the middle. All right, I'm gonna sit down now. I've been standing for like all of Mega Man 3 almost. I like them, Gotetsu. The one I just did, do you know how it works? Thank you, Sneaker Nets. Pato means pigeon. Nope. What's going on here is you can't really hear me hit the start button. That noise. You hear like I'm mashing start while this bullet's on screen, but the game won't pause. You can't pause if you have shots on screen. However, suppose you have rush out. You can pause then, and if you switch weapons, the Buster shots take on the properties of whatever weapon you switch to. Yes, and because it's top spin, it didn't go away when it hit him. So every frame that the bullet was in contact with him, it was doing, God, I'm so good. It was doing top spin damage. Okay, which one was Gemini Man? Was he up here? No. Although I could use Gemini Laser here. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. You Gemini Man? I'm never finding Gemini Man. They despawned forever. I found him. Hey, thank you, Shaxpert. How are you? So I think what I need to do is the same strat, but from a less safe position when it comes to like getting hit. There. Oh yeah, we've got another palindrome. I did it. I don't care what anyone says. If I don't die on this, I'm counting this as a deathless run. I don't feel like the soft lock is sufficiently my fault, you know? Oh, nice. Whoops. That's right. I was about to be like, what were you drawing? But whoops. Oh, who stream regularly? You build up a little bit of stamina for it, I guess. Hey, excuse you, Nocturne. You build up stamina for streaming. It actually becomes a problem later on, in my experience, because like, at some point, you get good enough at streaming without getting like worn out from it. Hey there, Microsphere. That you run the risk of like streaming to the point of exhaustion. This is something that I have done too many times, so I am 100% speaking from experience here. Just in case. Oh right, that's not a weapon refill. I forget how I like to do this. I think Hardman does a lot of damage this first form. Whoops. Hello, please? No, please fire in the correct direction. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Spin Cut. Good to see you again. How are you? What were you doing just now? That actually, I'm the same way. Like, if I'm really exhausted and I start streaming, it'll wake me up. Which, again, that gets dangerous because sometimes it's like I'll stream for like 10 hours when I was already tired and it's like, what am I doing? Hey there, Alex. And Petri Cottontail. Oh, Sly Cooper. What do you think of that? I never played the Sly Cooper games. I don't know nothing. Yeah, 3.5 is long. Whoops. Whoops. I got hit. There we go. You can't one-shot him with top spin from up here, can you? You can. All right. I don't care. I'm calling that deathless. So for anyone who came in from the raid, here's what happened. I beat the first game deathless. I beat the second game deathless. And then I wasn't even expecting to beat this one deathless. And I got all the way up to the Gemini Man refight. And at that point, like, there's just nothing challenging left in the game, as long as you know it. There is a really obscure one frame input you can do that will soft lock the game during the Gemini Man refight. And it's not like one of those soft locks where you can take a death. Like, you are truly soft locked. The game cannot continue. So I had to put in a password to go back to the beginning of the Wily Castle. So I did the entire Wily Castle twice. And didn't die that whole time, so I'm counting it. I don't care. I like dogs. Nice. I like how what I took from your story was, ooh, a dog. Can I pet the dog? Sure. Wow. I like this song a lot. Oh wow, I got dizzy. Got a little too into the music there. What a way to Romanize Yujiro. Did you see that? There was an H in there. Like Yujiro. Hey there, Bubble Roxy. Oh, I'm tired. Can we just go to bed instead of playing the rest of the Mega Man games? Let's just all go to bed. We've had a long day. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I want to do the whole stream. I wasn't actually being serious about that. 8? I'm not playing 7 through 11. I'm going to 6 and then I'm going to play Mega Man X. Yeah, I like 4 and 5 a lot. 6 does some stuff that I'm not wild about, but there's plenty to like about it as well. Which one's your favorite? 6? I don't remember. I thought it was 4. Is 6 easy? No, I don't think so. 4, okay. I don't think 6 is that easy. It's got plenty of instant death pits and stuff that can knock you into them. The controls are kind of messed up too. You can't jump cancel the slide. There's also a weird quirk where like, after you make a jump, if you land on the very corner of a platform, it's not too uncommon to get zipped back off that platform and you die. I've played the Robot Masters in 11, and I was having a really good time, but I was like, I want to start over on normal mode because I was playing on superhero mode, which is just not the most fun way to experience that game for the first time. It was a mistake. It's not necessarily that it was too hard, it's that superhero mode feels really empty because there are no HP refills, there are no weapon refills. Like, just all the power-ups are removed from superhero mode. That is the difficulty mode's gimmick. So, it felt like I was only playing 70% of the game, you know? Yeah, the easiest one to me is probably 1, just because I've played it so many times and it's shorter than the rest of them. Because, like, 1 is definitely the hardest for most people, you know? On account of it's, got weird controls and lots of instant death, like, lots more than the rest of the games. I'm thinking about, I don't know, Dual Edge. I played those. I had those when I was a kid. I don't really remember them very well. Damn, you know, I'm thinking about eating something. Yeah, 1's hard. If you played it 1,000 times, it's a little less difficult, though. Hey, thank you, Luna. Oh, yeah, I bet that's the hardest one. I always forget that game exists. It doesn't look very fun to me. Is Mega Man and Bass fun? It has that kind of, like, pokey, like, over-animated, look to the movement that Mega Man 8 has, but without the charm of Mega Man 8. I don't know what to eat. Oh my god. Why is life so hard? Do you know what I mean? Intentionally made to be difficult? Okay. And when you say you don't think it's bad necessarily, you mean qualitatively bad or like bad difficulty-wise? The Mega Man cartoon? I've never seen that. I think it was like on the air when I was a kid. I'm stunned that I never like came across it. I would have pogged big time. What a hard life. So I have to make my own food or pay for my own food, and then I have to put it in my own mouth, chew on it. This sucks. Shit. Get that, Dot. That sounds good. Yeah, I would not want to play a GBA port of an SNES game. Magical Dorope? Yeah, actually, Normal Plant, do you know about I haven't done much of it this month, but I have a gimmick stream that I do every Monday, roughly every Monday, where I'm playing every action platformer. The next game gets chosen by a raffle winner, so from these 5, whoever wins the raffle after I beat the next game gets to pick something. And I haven't played Dorope, but I have played the Creon Conquest. That was one of the earlier platformageddon games. I liked it a lot. It's a bit of a mess, but that's fine. I don't mind if a game is a bit of a mess, obviously, because I like Mega Man 1. Hey, thank you, Sheriff. Yeah, it's stressful. It's a decision you have to make way too often. Yeah, the lecture. I ordered something. I can't really eat burgers. I have a delicate stomach. That is a phrase that I took from Nanami from Utena. I have a delicate stomach. All right, it's time for Mega Man 4. Was that his choice? Did it take 7 hours? That sounds right. It was either the Creon Conquest or Iron Sword. 7 wasn't developed in-house, right? Wasn't it outsourced to like someone who did one of the mobile games or something? Or not mobile, handheld. I love 4. Oh, was it? Yeah, Utena's good. You know what I didn't realize? I haven't watched Utena since I like learned Japanese. And you know, worked as a Japanese to English translator for several years. Apparently the official translation of Utena is extremely messed up. I saw like there's an exchange that Wakaba and Utena have when they're talking about like math class, and it's just complete gibberish in English. Oh, it's assumed to be Minakuchi, okay. Take my revolution, please. Yeah, go Tetsu, that's right. It's good, Megami. We're watching the intro. This probably messes up the bitrate, huh? Lesbian bear storm. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's messed up. Like, just flatly wrong. A surprising number of times. Okay. I think this is the first we've seen of his hair since the ending of the first game. Oh, the drop ate my jump input. Do you suppose it could be the contact damage? Contact damage, especially from bosses, is out of control in this game. Like, so much stuff. So many of the bosses just throw themselves at you. And, except for Pharaoh Man, they all do 8 damage when they hit you, which is a lot. Oh my god, I missed a slide and I almost just jumped into the spikes. Five's awesome. I got nothing bad to say about 5. I like all of the NES games. I do like 6 the least. I'm on the wrong sub-pixel. That might have done it. Yep. If you're perfectly centered after beating a boss, like, it confuses the game. And instead of doing this like big weapon get animation where you jump really high and then freeze in midair, it just skips to you being frozen in midair. Okay, hey, thank you, Osaka. What next? Bright Man? Maybe Bright Man. That, I feel the same way, Saralene. Like, there's a lot about... Hey, thank you, Gomi. Little extra bit action. Oh my god. Wait, how does this go? Ah, fuck. I used to speedrun this, but I forgot the movement for this screen. This is a part where it's really easy to die. Shoot. I think these turn back on eventually. Thank you, Gotetsu. Yeah. It's that jump that's easy to die on. While that's true, 4 is, as a speed game, one of the most random, because the few bosses that are random are, like, incredibly random. Like, what's his name? Drillman is the worst offender, or who you might think of as the worst offender, but one of the Cossack bosses also, the luck can make you lose, like, double-digit seconds. Yes. No, it is random, but there's a movement pattern that will almost always hit it. Or almost always double hit it, I should say. Skull is totally based on your input. Oh, but the duration of the shield, I forgot. Yeah, and Dust is a nightmare. Shit, this part always kind of scares me. Are you fire? Yeah, it definitely bothers me. Oh, yeah. Isn't the world record in that game beatless now? Ah, wrong subpixel, I think. Nope, we're good. If the RNG is the issue. Beat. If Beat screws you in the Rockman 5 speedrun, you did something wrong. It's not random. I don't remember this game at all. I don't even know where I am right now. Bright works on Pharaoh. Pharaoh works on most of the game. Ring. Ah, fuck me. Whoops. Delicious smile, why? No, I fucked up, man. Wait, I want that. Yeah. I think 4's music is pretty good, honestly. It's funny, though, I don't like the song everybody likes. The Dive Man song drives me nuts. That's cool. What are you testing? Why would you test anything? Yes. Oh, I see. The way to do it, there's a gear. If you click the gear, it can, and you go into advanced settings, it'll show you your latency to the broadcaster. So far, so good. All of these have been deathless so far, but I soft locked Mega Man 3, so I had to do it twice. Or do the Wily Castle twice. There's a frame perfect soft lock in the Gemini Man refight. How does this work? Yeah, that's it. Whoops. All right. I need that to kill the boss, so. Wow. Wish I could get a run like, could have gotten a run like that back when I was playing the game. Yeah, I love the slideshow stuff. The R looks like an A in this to me. Like the rush items all look like they're like the Ausch Marine. All right, ring works on dust. Oh God, I knew I missed it. I don't know how I knew. Whoops. Here's one thing about 4. I don't mind these enemies, but I also don't really like them that much. I know some people who just hate them, which can you blame them? The enemies that are just like, hey, were you trying to jump over this pit? Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? This is so weird doing this, like, not the speedrun way. There you go. Make a bunch of lag. That could be fun. Yeah, I don't like when it'll like auto transcode streams, even if you're like trying to force it to use a specific resolution. Yeah, they call that the lag room. It is so weird playing this right after 3 because the slide is so much longer in this game. It's like the movement is, it's the same speed, but it feels slower because you're just hitting the A button less frequently. Oh, that's a 1-frame trick. That little slide, a little extra slide action. I don't remember where the magic pixel is here at all. I'm gaming. I didn't even know I was. Oh, I was way off to the right. And no parking in the drive, or no driving in the parkway. And no parking in the way. I messed up. Don't look at me. All right. Dustman works on Skullman. Works on Diveman. I'm gonna not do the zip. I've done the zip every time I've played this game for the past like 3 years. I've had enough. There's a way to zip through that wall to my right. But you know what? You take a lot of damage doing it, and I don't feel like doing all of Skullman's stage on like 0 HP. Sheriff's rolling up. I didn't really mean to start charging. Dockman. Whoops, messed everything up. This weapon is really good. It's good by design, and then it's also bugged in a way that makes it even better. Which is like, the timer for the freeze only ticks down when you're like moving, or when you're walking, or like moving midair. But not when you're sliding. So, this thing that was already capable of freezing the game for really long stretches of time, you can... It's good. Check this out. I'm gonna not touch the D-pad. You ready? How about that? Are you impressed? Say yes. All right. Pacifist route. You know, sometimes you lose the staring contest, but you win the staring war. He forgot his line. I heard the doorbell. That means I have a sandwich. I'm gonna let you... Hey, thank you, bye. That's good, that's funny. I'm gonna leave it on this music while I go get the sandwich, because I don't like the Dive Man music at all. Just... That NK Cat Jam is like a... That is like a 99.999 percentile emote. That is so good. God, I love Cat Jam. Well, I need to eat. So, I don't know what to do about that. I wish there were like some public domain TV show we could watch while I eat. Like Night of the Living Dead. Just a sec. What you gonna do with that DVI to DisplayPort dongle? Columbo is very much not public domain. We need like really old streams of mine to watch. Nice. Just a sec. I have a thought. Does straw poll still have that problem where it's just broken? Do you know what I'm talking about? There's something we have to do. We're gonna find out. So we got Cutman, Bomb Man, Elect Man, Guts Man, two more, Fireman, Iceman. Then we've got Bubble Man, Metal Man, Quick Man, Flash Man, Crash Man, three more, Airman, Woodman, Heat Man. Then we've got Snake Man, Needle Man, Gemini Man, sort of Afro-Addy, you'll see. Needle Man, Gemini Man, Spark Man, Magnet Man, Snake Needle, Gemini, Spark, Magnet. So I'm missing what? Shadow Man, Top Man, Hard Man. So that's it for that game, right? Snake Needle, Gemini, Spark, Magnet, Shadow, Top, Hard. Yeah. Then we've got Ring Man, Dive Man, Skull Man, Pharaoh Man. We are Bright Man, Toad Man, Drill Man, Dust Man. Then we've got well, favorite Robot Master from the first 4 games. There's no slots left. All right, I'm making a straw poll. I'm gonna vote for mine. But straw poll like had an issue where like just every poll would get destroyed by like robot votes. So I don't know if this will work. Try this. See if you can vote in this poll. I want to know if there's a community consensus on the best Robot Master from the first 4 games. 5 and 6 get left out. All right. On that note, I'm going to put some music on and I'm going to eat. Just a moment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know what we're listening to. Okay. I'm back. I ate I ate an entire meal 3. Not too surprised. Not too surprised. There also weren't a ton of votes. Yeah, I believe the highest selling game was 2. I think a lot of people have turned on 2 when attempting to replay it because of the Boo Beam trap. Hey there, Pan, how are you? Okay. All right. Back to Mega Man 4. Yeah, that makes sense because there are so many more video gamers now than back then. Oh no, what? What happened? Pretty close to what it is. Boo Beam. Being underwater in Mega Man's 4 and 5 sucks because you lose the ability to jump cancel your slide. It's really annoying. What do I do here? I don't really want to take damage. Yeah, alright. I was really overthinking it. What power would you get from me if I were a robot master? You think about that? Oh, that you're so funny, Rachel. A whip? There you go. Jimmy John's. I used to live by a Jimmy John's. I ate it too much and I started to really hate Jimmy John's. I don't get that, Klubers. There's a wire down there, but you don't want it. You can get it, there's nothing wrong with it. You just have to replay part of the stage. If you grab it, it's not very useful, and I'm also really sick of replaying stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow. A weapon which throws kanji. I think that's kind of common for vegetarian sandwiches. Uh-oh. I haven't made that mistake in a really long time, so I wasn't sure what to expect. Oh, I think I'm too far to the right. Yep. I think only by 1 pixel, though. It didn't look like he moved 2 anyway. You can't really see that all that accurately, but... Missiles with bows on them. Drill. Oh, fuck. That wasn't on purpose. Do you mean, am I happy or angry to be fighting Drillman? Neither. Whoops, I'm gonna get hit now. Never mind. Swear to God. Oh, because of 1600, I get it. Whoops. Which game won the poll? 3, but it had like under 20 votes, I think, so. Oh, I messed up. Kind of easy to die in that section. Die. You jerk. People like 6. There's nothing wrong with liking 6. It was almost a good drill fight. It would have been a like a 0 dive, or, you know, a 1 dive, depending on how you want to analyze it, if I hadn't mistimed that 1 hit. Kind of easy to die in Toadman's level, honestly. Yes, so you always get 1. So to me, if you don't get another dive, that's a 0 dive. I missed that last slide. I wasn't sure I was gonna live. Really? Did you like it? X7 is like a really unpopular one, right? Is it the least popular one, and then like X8 is the one that like some people think is okay? Or am I getting the two mixed up? There's a damage boost through this one too, but I don't like it as much because of the pit there. If you mess it up, you can actually die. Whoa. I don't know if that's the magic pixel. Probably not. Yep, it was. Yeah, the Toadwig, that's a good idea. All right. Magic Pixel is a good idea. That's funny. Well, I'm gonna do... I have one more animated emote slot that I haven't used yet. But, yeah, but change his name every game. Dangun Feveron, which you might know if you watch me, even if you don't think you know it. That's the disco shmup that I play sometimes. Has its like scoring mechanic is these disco dancing cyborg soldiers that you collect. I messed up. You're not supposed to slide there because this happens. I think those would be a good emote. Most people who what? I know people who the only thing that they hate more than X6 is Inafune himself. I'm not sure that's like a Inafune circle jerk opinion exclusively. I got the despawn. Magic Pixel does damage every frame. Oh, you've never seen that? Yeah, it's, you only really see it when I'm pogging. Okay, and I'm a famously laid-back person. Hey, thank you, WiggyBank. How are you? I'm a famously laid-back person and not given to histrionics or anything, so... That's really funny. Well, also, that's... Hey, thank you, my pet kobold. Good username. Also, the thing that I said is not true. I'm obnoxious and constantly yelling and stuff. One more. I did it. I am having fun with Mega Man 4. Yeah, the way I feel about the X games, I like X1 a lot more than X2 to the extent that I haven't even played X3. Because I know a lot of people aren't big fans of that. And based on what I've seen of it, I don't think it would be my thing either. And then I like X4 a lot. And I haven't even seen 5 or 6. Oh, nice. I'll take a look in just a sec. Ooh, oh, you thought I was washed up. You thought I was washed up. You didn't know I still got it. Yeah, you could say that about the classic games too, I think. I'm generally not a fan of the boss orders being, like, totally set in stone. One thing that I like about 3 is that there's no good boss weakness chain. How do I like 9 and 10? I don't. Oh, okay, yeah. One has the stage destruction stuff, which I was watching somebody, I think it might have been Gamma Chris. I don't think it was Spin Cut, but it could have been Spin Cut. Playing X1 for the first time. And they did Spark Mandrill's stage before Storm Eagle, and I was like, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Okay. This is the boss that can cost you tons and tons and tons of time. It doesn't even look like it. But, so it'll either... Oh my god, this is the beginning of the god pattern. It would be really funny if I got this. Whoops. I screwed up anyway because I didn't hit it 4 times. So if it goes slow again, that's the god pattern. But it's not. Instead, it's an average or maybe below average pattern. There's a really uncommon pattern that this boss can give you that I've never heard of anyone getting in a real run, where it just does the really slow assembly twice in a row. Hey everyone, it's Colin. How's it going? I can't do impressions except for Big the Cat and Lickitung. Like, that's it. Colin, bring back Dot. Oh, sneaker nuts, come on. Thoughts on this song? I got shot. That's really funny. Oh, Dot, you messed up the jump cancel and you're gonna get hit by the big guy. Dot! You just had to slide. Woo! Hey, thank you, Vice's assistant. Sorry, I made a silly noise. Oh, I appreciate it, though. Flare woo. Well, you know, I think a lot of people have better memories of 2 than of 4. That's why Oxenmon exists. Because the game itself is like a cultural touchstone or whatever. It never occurred to me to do this. I was watching somebody play this game the other day and they did that and I went, oh! Whoops. Uh-oh. Come back this way, please. Please, please. Please, please. I didn't get the double hit anyway. After all that work. I used a lot of Pharaoh shot. Orbin time. My pet kobold, had you not seen that before? I think this is 91. I don't know about in Japan, though. All right. Definitely need that. Whoops. Oh, okay, we're good. Well, I didn't actually want to refill balloon, but hey, that's fine, I guess. I don't remember what weapon you use here. Capcom usually released their American games really soon after their Japanese games. It's something that like made them kind of unusual. I think they caught on a lot sooner than some big devs that it's going to be a big market. Utensils like they saw Pennywise. Oh. Okay, yeah, you're right. My bad. My mistake. Although in my defense, those are pretty close together. So this guy's AI breaks if you're sliding at certain points. So once you get back here, you can do this. And he like doesn't attack you. Not very effectively anyway. Oh, Kalinka. Father! You like how Wily teleports in using Proto Man's teleport sprites? It turns out to be Wily. Honestly, when this game was new and magazines were talking about how Dr. Cossack was the new bad guy, I did believe it. Because I was very young. Oh, that and he can make a mean robot. Oops. No, get the jump, you dope. Wait, am I low on any weapons? I guess. See, the thing is, we have the benefit of hindsight now, but back then, it made sense that maybe they would want to, like, switch things up for the 4th Mega Man game, especially, like, it came out after the Super NES and stuff. It actually did make sense to me that maybe they would take a break from Dr. Wily, but of course it was a lie. Please tell me this won't kill me. Unpausing in that screen is really weird. Like... Oh, wait. Let me reset the room. Like, I paused on the ladder, which pausing... Pausing on ladders doesn't make you jump off of them in this game like it does on... in the first 2? No, not Marine, you dope jet. But, I had a promising speed run end there because I paused in that screen and it just killed me on the spikes for some reason. This guy is why I got so many E-tanks. Oh, I missed the jump. You're supposed to jump through that door. There we go. That guy can kill your speedrun too. If he doesn't give you enough hits per cycle, you have to do an extra really slow cycle. The lesson to take away from this is don't speedrun. It's miserable. You'd be doing everything right, and then, you know, the PRNG says no. Thank you, Sepasai. Sorry, I was just waiting out those frame drops. They're done now. Don't speedrun anything. Yeah, so there's two things going on there, and I don't mean to be too negative. I really don't. There's kind of like a culture around speedrunning that I find a little tiresome after a while, where like speedrunning will be the default way that you interface or interact or whatever with a retro game. So like people who are like big speedrun watchers will sometimes go into someone's chat when they're playing a game for the first time and start feeding them strats and stuff because and this is less common now than it used to be, because they just assume, oh, this person is vetting this to maybe pick up as a potential speed game. There we go. And I've seen it just like completely kill someone's enjoyment of a blind playthrough. And the person, like, this is not done with bad intentions, right? The worst you could say is that they might kind of be trying to flex a little bit, like, haha, look how much I know about this game. But like the people who come in and they start like name dropping the speedrunners they watch and stuff, it can get a little old. I'm trying to think if I like watch any speedrunners. Yeah, they tell you about the speed run. I watch Cool Kid. Is that it? Does Darbian still stream? Whenever I see Darbian is streaming, I will watch him, but it does seem like he takes pretty frequent breaks. It's not streamer, why aren't you? Like, usually people are nice about it, but it still has, I think, kind of a detrimental effect on the player's enjoyment of the game. It'll be like just telling you how to manipulate this boss and stuff, and it's like, could have let them figure that out on their own, but that's fine too, I guess. Yeah, I'll usually watch a speedrun of a game after I beat it once myself, just because I'm curious, but I'm sort of like over speedrunning, to be honest. You know what? Oh, I don't think I got both of them. Yeah, I didn't. There are two, like, invisible, breakable, objects on like the front of this boss, and you can destroy them with the drill. And then you can just get behind it and kill it this way. Yeah, you have to use drill first, Rachel. The machines took over. Well, I know what you're saying, Delicious Smile, but like, speedrunners enjoy speedrunning. Like, they're with you. They like to enjoy playing games. That's why they play them the way they do. Yeah. So need a shitload of ring. Step aside, that is not a bad idea. Whoop. What do we got here? Mostly, I just get like bummed out when someone like pops in and immediately starts like spoiling everything and like name dropping runners and stuff, and it's like, man, like go to bed. Yeah, that ended recently. Yeah, I know a lot of people who like will specifically not play games they're like really into. Like if a game is sacred to someone, they won't speedrun it because you lose your ability to play it in like a normal person way forever, you know? So I know a lot of people who like speedrun games that they hate, except that they like the speedrun, you know? I'm stretching. Don't worry, I'm stretching. I got you covered. Oh, I should probably turn that off too. Boom. Oh my god, I always get that wrong. Captain Nautilin, really? Does that have a lot of runners? Would it kill you to, yeah, please just start looping that? I don't want to waste too much of this, so I'm just... Yeah, yeah. Shoot. You have to trust me that that's a hard fight. It's easier if you just slow down, but... Speedrunning visual novels? Is there any tech there, or are you talking like just as a joke? I ran into him on purpose there to cancel his like very long invincibility state. You ever seen people speedrun shmups? I thought that was so dumb when I heard about it, and I watched it and I was like, all right, that's kind of neat. The runs that I watched were really laggy shmups. So it was one CCing the game, but also doing it in ways that minimized slowdown, which, you know, can make it a lot harder. All right, cool. Yeah, because you want to see score runs instead. That makes sense. Yeah, I've never really paid much attention to fighting game speed runs, but I know they're out there. It's got to count for something. All right, who the hell's this that's coming up? Who have I not done yet? I must have not done Drill. I think he's up here. Oh my gosh. Get in the teleporter. Oh, I should have used Toad. Oh well. Yes, Fogmanatic. Learning my little half-assed Dark Souls speedrun ruined it as a casual game for me, which sucks because it's one of my favorite games. So like, I just don't play it very much anymore. Is Kaiser Knuckle the one with the easier general? I never remember. Dude, I don't know why I'm missing that. There's someone playing for hours on all easiest settings. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh no, and now I'm down here and the Wily machine's up there. I will, thank you. Was that even 5 seconds? It almost felt like the full 8. I think 8 is the most you can get there. You like that noise? Bye, Wily. 0 out of 10. Murph, did you see that? That wouldn't have been my only soft lock of the day. Did you see I got the fucking 1 frame Gemini Man soft lock again? Somehow? If you were in a Kinder Surprise, you'd just be out of my reach completely. This came up. American Kinder Surprises are different from the, like, European ones. And I can't fucking open them. This is the movement. You do this. This is a really consistent boss fight. Just slide here and then react to where he is. Oh, I could die, actually. Hang on. It's been deathless all this way. I don't want to lose it on the last boss. Yeah, it's like illegal to package a toy inside candy like that in the US for safety reasons. I just noticed that disco pattern back there is the same as the Copy Rockman background for the Copy Rockman fight in Rockman 1. There we go. So we got deathless runs of all 4 of the first 4 games. I think 5 is where it finally ends because I don't know Mega Man 5 very well at all. It's a callback because it's like at a completely different size. Can't relate. Thank you. Have fun with food. Or, well, don't play with it. Just eat it, for fuck's sake. We were just talking about this. Oh, Altazimuth. Art reminder. Yeah, exactly. That's good. Hang on. Soul Bomba, do you mind if I put this on stream? I'm saving it for my own purposes anyway, but... What if I want to? Well, I don't know. It's your life. I'll get the... Okay, yeah. Soul Bamba did some fan art. Thank you. Wow, what did I just sound like? The gaming historian. It's like funding for the gaming historian is provided by patrons on Patreon. Thank you. And it was like the exact same thank you I just did. This is gonna be big. Look at that. .x. That's the wait, no, it's not. I have to do 5 and 6 first. I was like, that's the next game. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Soul Bamba. Did I raid game? Colin put dot back on. We've already seen these credits a million times. Thank you, Soul Bamba. Mega Man 5. I'm gonna tell you my opinions about 5. Ready? I'm not necessarily wild about the Robot Masters, which feels a little mean to say because they were all like designs sent in by little kids. But, you know, you could do better. It's on Capcom for making children do spec work for them, you know? Levels are mostly good, and the music is great. No, I'm not roasting children's art. I guess I am. Thank you, Winter. Congratulations on FF6. Yeah, Murata Yusuke. He did Dustman and Crystalman, I think. I wonder if that's why he went into manga art. Like, he won both of those contests. It's like, man, I'm fucking good at this. They had their designs like adapted for use in the game. Like if you compare the sketches that the kids sent in to the final designs, they are pretty different usually, but some of them are pretty close. All right. Stone Man has really good music. What do you think of that? It's Mega Man 5 time. But first, I'm gonna run to the restroom and back. Enjoy the thrilling Attract Mode demo. God, this song is so good. I really like that Lythero dance emote. Proto Man. Good game. I don't even know who I like to do first in this. I guess I'll just do what the speedrunners do. Why not? There's no wanna. Oh, that's a good interpretation of that. Here's something that kind of bugs me about this game, and I bet I know why it works this way. Enemies have 5 frames of invincibility after you hit them. Oh my god, I almost died. So if you mash too fast, like, your hits won't count. Oops. Whoops. That works. What do the letters do? If you collect them all, you can summon Beat, who's a little bird. No, there's a weapon that I'm gonna get shortly that hits the whole screen, and it has many active frames. Which I suspect they did just so you couldn't accidentally mess up the fight against the boss that's weak to it. And I kind of wonder if it was just like hitting every enemy on screen like over and over again for all those 5 frames. Or however many active frames the move has. Like it's a fighting game or something. Yeah, Tango wasn't in the games yet, I think. Well, maybe. Isn't Tango from the Game Boy games? When the hell does Tango show up? Okay, yeah, so Tango wasn't in quite yet. Interesting. Oh, nice. I got the gravity skip. So normally during the like weapon get animation, you float down really slow because it's in space, so gravity's fucked up. But if you're like midair when the stage ends, you can skip that. It's like a little more complicated than that, and you'll see speedrunners miss it. So, you know, that is what it is. But it's neat. Hey there, Bridgewater. So I just mash jump after killing him. Almost never get it, but I got it there. I really like this stage and this song. By the way, there's a quirk about jump canceling slides that I didn't mention because it doesn't matter. So to slide, it's down plus A, right? And then if you want to jump, you have to release down. But that's not the case in Mega Man 3. And it's also not the case when you're on the ceiling here. If you're on the ceiling, you hold up and hit jump to slide. And you don't have to release up to jump cancel it. So if you're holding up and you double tap the jump button, you'll slide and then immediately jump. Is that useful information? Yes. You're welcome. Oh, interesting. Hey, Akuma, how's it? Oh my god! How's it going? That's the first death in all 5 of the first 5 games. How about that? Whoops. Yeah, good streak. I just wanted to do the slide for fun. Technically not the first death because I did reset in 2. Nice. Yeah, I've been meaning to mess with the new Mr. stuff. I'm really interested in the arcade stuff. Whoops. Yeah, I did, but that was right at the beginning. There was still an unbroken deathless streak up until Quickman. I do have his weakness, I'm just not very good at hitting him with it, so I'm not bothering. Yeah, it gets confused. Hey, Ponycron, how are you? Weird. Yeah, I've been thinking about some of the like Mr. Arcade stuff. Are they ever gonna put Kadash, the arcade Kadash, on the Mr.? What if I bat my eyelashes? Whoops. The eye tracking isn't working well enough for that. You think that'll do it? You think now they're gonna do it? Nice. You missed Mega Man 1, which was a deathless run. I felt kind of... I always feel silly putting together the, like... the graphic for, like, the flyer for these marathon events. Because lately they've just been series marathons, so it's like, I'm playing all the Mario games, which means Mario 1, Mario 2. Like, it just looked very silly to my eyes. Oh, that would be sick. Okay, I didn't even know Kadash had like linked cabinets, I'm gonna be honest. For like multiplayer? This isn't the right way. I think you go up here. Nope. Up to 4. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that because Kadash was kind of a recent discovery for me. I watched BBH once you see it, and I was like, this looks like the greatest video game of all time. Okay, there we go. Just so you know, that was a hell of a recovery. I'm not really gonna kiss my own ass after that death. But you could do worse than what I just did there. I only have about a 50% survival rate on that letter. This is the one. This weapon has many active frames. So it's hard to do it so quickly that you waste it against Euroman's post-hit invincibility. And I kind of wonder if that's why every enemy has 5 frames of invincibility to get around that, like doing shitloads of damage to them. I did. Yeah, isn't that funny? You've never heard that before? People do that. People say it. We're back. I don't know how to do it, but there's a really cool trick in this level where you purposely die to like one of these things. And then it takes you a really long time to respawn, but when you do, you respawn at the boss door. It's really strange. It might be this screen where you do it. All right, anyone who's ever died here and raged. There, you're welcome. That's how you do that. Hey, thank you, Faye. Hang on. That's fine, I appreciate that, Nalwonk. Yeah, yeah. Hey, thank you, Murph. Good idea. Maybe I will hydrate. Whoops. Maybe clown care. Nice try, Neo Zero. No, I finally took a death in, like one stage ago. Hey, thanks for the follow. Two stages ago. That's cool. Shoot. I don't remember where the letter is exactly. I'm getting fucking whooped, though. I know that much. That's still really cool. I guess you'd have to link it to another Mister, right? Or Or a Mr. and a Kadash cab, that would be awesome. Isn't it to the right? It's to the left. All right, that was really close. I was trying to chain slide, but I forgot to hold down. I eat one hit when he does the 4 bouncing crystals to despawn that 4th crystal so that it reduces the lag. Yeah, I kind of figured that this game was gonna do me in because I don't play 5 very much and I almost never play 6. I think I've beaten it twice in my life. Napalm. Not quite, because I've been taking breaks to eat and stuff. But Mega Man 3 slowed it down because I soft locked in the Wily Castle. So I had to use a password, but of course the furthest you can get with a password is the very beginning of the Wily Castle, so I had to replay 3 stages or 4 stages, something like that. All right, bye. These tigers suck so much. But I used to speedrun 4, and while I couldn't stick with it because it hurt my wrist, so I like literally only did like 3 completed runs or 4 or something. I had enough experience with that to like speed up a little bit from the Mega Man 3 disaster. It's true. Whatever. Oh, can't you do this here? Are you supposed to? We'll find out. Did I make a mistake? Nope. Oh my gosh. It's invincible while it's turning around. Oh my god, there's so much damage. Hey, thanks for the raid, Icarus. Whoa, my god, I got shot. How's it going? You missed it. I finally died. I got through the first 4 games deathless and then took a death on a really easy part of Gravity, man, of all things. What were you doing? Was there a Vietnamese release? I could perish. This could happen. But we're good. Oh, okay. It does have collectible letters. That is correct. You get them all, you can summon Beat. I want Drainus. How much is it? They might not want to speak up, which is fine, but there's at least one person in chat who I know knows the answer to this question, which you may not legally be allowed to tell me, which sucks. I'm just curious. If I buy a game on sale on Steam, does the developer get like a worse cut than if I had bought it at full price? You know what I'm saying? Like Valve doesn't just eat that discount out of the goodness of their heart, right? No, the question is, what if there's a sale? Okay, good, because I've been trying to buy shmups at full price whenever possible. Sometimes I don't hear about a game until it's on sale, and then I feel a little dumb waiting for the sale to end so I can buy it. But wah. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad I've been doing it right then. Yeah, I used to... Part of the reason that I like gave up on ever making an indie game was I got kind of like gloomy internally about I got the letter, right? This is just an M-Tank, which should be nothing since I have an M-Tank. Yeah. About Steam. Specifically, it feels like at some point expectations for game prices got set in a really just shitty way. For lack of a better term, where it's like a game that someone developed on their own or with a team of like 3 people that quote unquote only has like 8 hours of content and is fun to replay is like, I can't pay $10 for that. $7 I could do maybe. I'm not talking about sales, I'm talking about pricing, period, Altazimith. They don't know about my George hold. Whoops, why did I do that? Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't realize there was another point being made. Yeah, like sales are part of it, and then just like the pricing, I don't know. Like big companies can afford to price games differently, right? I'm trying to think of like an indie game that I like a lot. I don't mean to embarrass anyone in chat, but the legitimately the only one I can think of off the top of my head, like if a game with the scope of like Blue Revolver was released by like Capcom, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, all right, I'll pay like 20 for that. But the fact that smaller operations are competing with that, so they have to deal with those expectations too, when it's simply not like a fair price for that much of someone's time, you know? It sucks. Like, and I'm not saying anyone is really to blame for that other than the handful of companies that have effective monopolies over digital distribution, but I mean, indies don't charge enough because they don't feel like they can get away with it, right? That's what sucks. I used to want to be an indie game dev. Comes up every once in a while. Oh, why did I do that platforming that way? Yeah, I don't really like the Sonic Origins thing very much. Big surprise there, right? There's a better way to make the point you're trying to make than repeating every sentence in her word with an ellipsis after it. Not to take sides or anything. Just be mindful of how that comes across. Oh, it's big. You got that right. I love Mega Man 5. Good strat. That'll teach him. So will that. This dude's so big. When I was a kid, I thought Chargeman was so fucking hard. He was like the only boss that I thought was difficult in this game. Rope Hero. Really? I'm clicking on it. That's pretty big. It's bigger than Rockman, isn't it? Or is it the exact same? I'm trying to magic eye it, but I can't really tell. 18 whole months, so it actually is. Thank you, Sephisai. I bet they didn't realize how difficult it was to get that HP refill. Okay. Sure, but that's still like needlessly contriving game development because of expectations set by Valve. Or, you know, online services as a gestalt. Steam's a good jam. I get it. How do you do this? I'll soft block if I do this wrong, right? How are you supposed to do it? You do this. You get on there. Oh. Wait, I think I could still do it though. It just has to be a 2-arrow variant. Oh. Well, I was supposed to slide jump there. Which $3 is so low. It sucks. I think it would be really cool if I could stop getting hit in the face. There we go. Well, obviously, I think $3 is... You can't pause! I couldn't E-Tank because you can't pause on the Ski-Doo. What on earth? That's the second death of the whole marathon. Well, sort of the third. But I feel like the Mega Man 2 one should count if you consider the whole marathon a single segment after the Mega Man 1 Gutsman reset. You can't. I know this because I go to the... You can't pause on this thing. I know this because I got into the habit of going to coffee shops really over the pandemic. I was already into coffee, but like as I was quarantining, which I still am, it just, you know, at the beginning, I was like, I'm gonna go nuts if I never leave the house. So I settled on going to coffee houses, like driving through, not going inside, of course. E. All right, here we go. Where is it? Found it. Yeah, I would like to do that, but I live on an access road just off a really high speed, really dangerous Strode, so... Oh, I could see that, Nalwonk. Charge you the same damn price. Yeah, it is a road that attempts to merge the purposes of a street, which is a complex environment used to access businesses and housing, and a road, which is a high speed road designed to get you from one place to another. It tries to merge those two, not very successfully. Basically, you're like shitty American roads that are basically highways going through city centers, so you have to go like 60 miles an hour, but it's also lined with businesses. Also in Canada. Alker. The first 4 games were deathless, and I have, I think, 2 deaths in this one. You hate that word? You're supposed to hate it. Strong Towns talks about this. Not that I've read their books, but this is what I've heard. It deliberately sounds shitty. It's got their disdain for the concept built into it. So anyway, like, walking to the coffee place would be a little more dangerous than I'm willing to, I'd be putting myself in more danger than I'm willing to place myself in. I'm having difficulty with words, all right? Which is nothing unusual for me, so big deal. Because it's like if a driver isn't paying attention when they go through the slip lanes, I mean, I would just get turned into paste. They'd be going like 50, 60 miles an hour. Do you, Yoon? Yeah, well, they're inefficient for motorists as well as being really dangerous for pedestrians and cyclists. It's like the worst of all worlds. Hello, small streamer! That was close. No, I'm gonna do this. Damn it. Doesn't this work? Can't you jet jump here? Do you do simultaneous A plus B? No, you go like BA like a Kara throw. Yeah, there you go. Whoops. I really should have just taken that hit. Does this thing ever hit you? Look at this. What's the purpose? Oops. Dude, I can't get on the thing. There we go. What's this one weak to? Is this Walter? Walter Wave? I know this bit's only funny to me, but so what? Yes. But yeah, I mean, roads like that are just, they're hazardous and they're slow and they suck. Whoops. Yeah, pedestrian hostile is how I would describe most of suburbia in the US. I like this one a lot. I think my favorite track in the game is Stone Man, honestly. pain in the ass room. Yeah, we've got thank you 100 from Funny. I don't know if we're gonna get that far, but thank you. Where I am, we have a lot of roundabouts, which I think of as very like car-friendly infrastructure. Not that there's like something wrong with that. It's just funny thing about roundabouts, as I understand it, is it's not uncommon for them to lead to an increase in the number of wrecks at an intersection, but they drastically cut down on injuries and especially fatalities. I don't think roundabouts would create induced demand. Induced demand is caused by like widening roads, isn't it? Yeah. Right, yeah, exactly. But I mean, that helps knowing which direction you're gonna get crashed into from. Hey, thanks for the follow. God, I'm getting fucking tired. Hey, thank you. The giant ones, we got them all where I am. Which one is this? Is this the G attack? I think it is. No. These things are a pain in the ass. Whew. He gets faster though. His hot dog aura. Yeah, is it a roundabout that has multiple lanes, or is it yeah, people acted really weird on them. Is it a roundabout that has multiple lanes, or is that a traffic circle, or is that a distinction that I made up? Is there such thing as a traffic circle? Have you heard this term before? That is very true, Mortis. I don't know, are they? I heard they were, but did I actually hear that, or did my brain just file that information incorrectly for no reason? Hard to say. This is another place I usually die playing this one. Because of these robot storks. Enemies like that one that I just took out. And The ones that like just have a shield in front of their faces and then they raise it to shoot at you. Those are why I thought I didn't like Mega Man. I like remembered the series having a whole bunch of enemies like that, but it's actually like just this game and it's only a couple enemies. I'll have you know I'm Canadian. Not me, I was just repeating what you said. Oh, we're going this way now. Whoop. Yeah, anyone who watches the YouTube channel that I watch knows exactly where I'm getting my ideas. But it's been a good way to discover how to put into words my frustration with the city in which I live. Those guys right there. I remembered Mega Man having a lot of like window of opportunity enemies where you just had to wait. You hate Caterpillar platforms? There's a cool way to get past this, but I don't want to fuck it up, so I'm just gonna go. The Airbird's recliner free. Oh. To me, a sliding puzzle is something that Satan wants you to do. You have to solve one to get out of jail. Pipe Dream? Oh my god. I just don't like Pipe Dream, period. Although my least favorite thing is Sokoban. Sokoban and, of course, hex-based strategy. I like this concept for an auto-scroller. You're just demolishing this this whole tower. Is Wand of Digging a NetHack thing? What? Resident Evil 1 Goof Troop code? Well, not Goof Trip. TIL, the original Resident Evil, was built upon the source code of Goof Troop for the Super Nintendo. I don't know about that. Alright, well, I know Beat does damage to this thing. Don't die! Get him! Punk. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Spaghetti code, I might add. Canadian man. Sepasai, I'm with you. Man, Darkman's good. Thinking about turning to the camera and explaining that my name is Robert G. Durant. Might be fun. I won't forgive you, Tim. Yeah, I saw it for the first time pretty recently. I thought it was really good. But you know my taste in movies. If you don't, it's silly, so. I think I need to use this now to get the M-Tank to spawn later. Although maybe I used that, maybe it was supposed to be before the beginning. The M-Tank might be right up here. Let's see something. Yep. There we go. Yeah, it's rainy. I saw oh, God, if you go down the wrong side of this, you die. I think the right side kills you. Yep. It just shoves you right into a spike. I saw Ted Raimi in a non-Sam Raimi movie recently, and I was like sort of stunned. It was, what was that movie? He died. Wishmaster! I liked Wishmaster, which is all you have to know about my taste in movies. Chris, you can't go wrong with any of them. Hey, thank you, Shannon, I mean. I appreciate it. 1 is shorter than 2, for sure. 1 is a really short game, because there's only the 6 Robot Masters, and also the Wily stages are pretty short. Yeah, this one would be good. I agree with that. Only thing about this one, this has a really high 1-up drop rate. So once CCing it might not be that satisfying. If I were to suspect one game of being secretly built upon Goof Troop code, Elden Ring. Thank you for asking. I was waiting for someone to ask that. These are really dangerous crushers. The crushers in 4 are really forgiving. There's these ones like, you will die. I think I'm safe here, yeah. The Dustman Crushers in 4, if you're like in the slide state, they can't kill you at all. It looks really funny. Nalwonk has done a ton of NES ROM hacking and stuff. I think he knows what he's talking about. I knew it. As soon as I jumped, I was like, that's death number 4. Oh, there's an M tank in here too, but I can't respawn it. Oh well. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Ooh. Good mapper. Toasel! Hello! Whoop. Luga, good idea. Oh, good idea. Oh no. No, we're good. Hello, Sofa Sophia. Whoa, nuts. Mine, it's a 3-way tie between the first 3 games, I think. I'm probably a bigger fan of 2 than I am of 1 or 3. 1 and 3 are sort of tied, though. I keep falling, dude. I almost perished. Hey Heathcliff, how's it going? Let me try that again. This is circling Q9, right? Thank you, Fell Sorcerer. How are you? Isn't it? This thing always kicks my ass. Yeah, I don't know, they sort of start to blur together toward the end of the series. You know what I think? I think so, like, after 3, they were like, okay, the dock robots were cool. Let's do that again in 4. Let's have an entire non-Wily doctor. You know? Oh shit. That's an M tank, isn't it? I don't suppose this is a ladder transition, is it? Now it's a teleporter. Fuck. Hey, how's it going, Johto? So, I feel like they they tried to make this lightning strike, or that lightning strike again. They did Dr. Cossack, which was kind of neat, and they're like, all right, now the formula has been established, so just keep doing that. Don't do anything else for any reason. And, I'm gonna get hit. This is Napalm Man. This is gonna be the hard one, I think. Yeah, they definitely knew it was silly. But the problem with this is, like, I think the level design of the Wily Castle tends to be really not memorable in 4 through 6. Like, the Cossack Castle is so much more interesting than the Wily Castle in 4. And, like, in 5, like, the difficulty drops like a rock after the Proto Man Castle. I mean, honestly, that's true in 4 too. Wily stages are much easier than Cossack stages. Yeah, like, that's true too. About... Whoops. The 2 ones are pretty memorable to me. Is that the Wily 1 theme in that game? Not a big fan. Not a big fan. I'm just a big grouch when it comes to 9. Is Wily 2. I haven't beaten it. That's true. I'm gaming, that's true. Network transmission, I don't even know what that is. I've like heard the title, but no, I haven't played it. Beat? Yeah, Beat's what the final Wily's weak to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 5, another 7. I'm like positioned wrong. If you do this right, you never have to go over the pit. There we go. I like 10 a lot more than 9, Altazimuth. Thank you. Have a good one, Deep Shock. Yeah, they did. They're fine. Actually, they're awesome. Yeah, I don't really miss the charge shot personally. That's a take it or leave it thing. Yeah, you get that with DLC. But you also take extra damage, you get knocked back extra far, and it sucks. Oops. Do I have full Sero? No. Closer. Yeah, the fact that it's DLC, I don't think is much of a knock against them now. This guy's gonna respawn. Is he default? I'll be damned. I hated 10 when it was new. And then I replayed it kind of recently, and I was like, wait, this one kicks ass. Go get him. Yeah, I would just prefer to play a game that was designed to have a slide. You know what? Not today. Yeah. We're gonna win when he respawns. Well, I died a few times in that one. That's a shame. Tornado Man's weapon is really fun for the single level, or the individual level speedruns. It's so good. I don't know. I think those games are fine, personally. I don't know. I haven't been tracking chat too closely myself because I'm playing, so I can't comment on the general negativity at the moment, unfortunately. In general, I don't like when people start arguing with each other over whose opinions are correct on like which video games are good. Thank you, Sheriff. Because it's like completely subjective anyway. But people will be like, well, how can you justify liking that when this other game that you don't like has the same problems? And it's like, I don't know, man. Calm down. Go to bed. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know what. I don't know where this is coming from. I feel like I missed something in chat. Don't flex, just do it if you feel like you gotta moderate. If not, no need to remind people that moderators exist. We know. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I'm not staying out of it because it's my chat, but I legitimately don't know what kicked this off. Like, who made who angry. In this economy, I just realized something. Your name is Shinichi Zio. I thought it was like Shin Ichizo. I just like missed an entire letter. I've been doing this for months. I'll be damned. Yeah, me too. I had food. Not anymore. I got the first third of it. Oh, on FF8. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like dunking on games. Like, if I don't like a game, I'm gonna say it. That usually only comes up if somebody like asks me my opinion on it, you know? Anyway. We're gonna move on to Mega Man 6. Yes-ified. No, not all the way to 11. I really only know the first 4 games like reasonably well. 6 I have beaten twice, I think. Maybe 3 times, and that's it. So I'm gonna do 1 through 6, and then X is the plan. Okay, I don't mean to pick on you. What does that mean? Like, if something is bad but you like it, how do you know it's bad? You know? It's something I legitimately don't get. Like, sometimes I'll say that I like, I don't know, what's a shitty game that I like? Give me a sec. Yeah, it's the DS one, I assume, because of the Dragon Song thing. The Math Goblin thing. There's a lot of, like, you know, it's fine to like this thing, but you have to admit that it's got flaws or whatever. And it's like, are we all on the same page about what a flaw is, though? I, like, don't understand that line of thinking. Nest Strider, exactly. But I think that game's good. It's kind of fucked up, but I don't know. Yeah, I often say stuff like that. Yeah. Right, yeah. And again, I don't mean to single you out. It's just, people say this every once in a while. I'm like, I never like 100% know what they mean. That's not 6. That's not 6. Let's try this. There we go. Yeah, no death run on this game. I've played like a couple times. Anyway, I get... No, they don't, Altazimuth. Unless you're saying, like, when people say that, that's usually what they mean. Mega Man 5, 2, and then I do the Peggle 2 thing. I see. I don't know. It's one of my cheesy for the PSX. Yeah, somebody was asking me what's the point of like so bad it's good movies, and I decided that my answer to that personally is fascination. Like when I watch a movie like The Room, in my head I'm like, how did this even happen? And like, or Neil Breen movies especially, you can't help but wonder like where this guy's ideas come from, you know? Thank you, Invaderoid. And like how he, like the nuts and bolts of how he got these weird ass movies made. I'm getting whooped at this game here. Being critical is one thing. I think a lot of people feel pressured to like hedge their opinions with this like, well, I know it's not good, but I really like, you know, and then insert game or movie or whatever here. And that bothers me because like, I feel like if I hold right, I'll die. Yes. I had to like get a little momentum first. Okay, I think... Does this game ever eat jump inputs? Because it really felt like it did here. Yeah, that's a real rate your music thing, in my opinion. But I can't help but think that that is the sort of thing you say if you have been, like, argued with, like, just pointlessly over your preferences in something that's ultimately completely subjective, you know? And, like, if you're in spaces like Rate Your Music, where people are, like, really obsessed with looking cool and smart, and so their tastes in media are sort of, like, tailored. Yeah, the Panda Robot's awesome. Are sort of influenced by that. Stuffed animal of him? I don't know. I'm in the middle of the screen. Look at that. There's some real weird, like, lag reduction shit that you do after bosses die in this. I don't know if anyone's seen it. Like, when you kill that guy, if you hold right against the right wall of the arena, it reduces lag. I have no idea why. I think these were all contest winners, but I'm not sure. Whoops. Right, you can't jump cancel this. Oh, is he really? I thought he did Crystal, man. Did he not? Whoosh storm. I thought he only needed 2. Whoops. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, a friend who did another one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was Dustman and Crystal Man. Fuck, I'm dead. Okay, we're good. Dude, I can't do anything. He's kind of easy, isn't he? The oil doesn't. The burning oil does, if that's what you mean. Once they light it. Gomi, your pattern is monkey cheese. That's how random it is. Yeah. Thank you, Gomi. What do we got? Who does he work on? Lizard Man. The captions thought I said Lizard Man too. Whoops. Whoops. He was also a master of Double Dragon, though. Yeah, I guess I'm not, like, too into it. I don't know. I've already said 6 is, like, definitely not my favorite of these. It's been going fine. The first 4 games were deathless, but I died, 3 times. In, 5 and 2, I actually, like, died and then I reset. It started over from the beginning. So I would say that one counts too. I guess I can do this, right? Look like you're busy. Oh. Six was released well after the Super NES had been out for like kind of a while. I feel like it kind of shows. Like, you get the impression they wanted to do more interesting things, you know? Like, they try to do the Mega Man X2 thing, where you've got alternate boss doors that lead to collecting, it's the beat letters, isn't it? Yeah, they didn't... I think what happened there is Nintendo wanted them to bring it out, so they were like, fine, we'll publish it. This stage is hard. Oh, you mean the top loader or whatever? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because there were US contest winners for once. Oh, one was Canadian? I'll be damned. Which robot is the Canadian robot? Is it Blizzard Man or whatever? Holy crap. This part is fucking hard. Sort of. It's still Mega Man 6. It's still not the hardest game in the world, but like, look at that. Oh, do you think they were going for a Street Fighter thing, kind of? That's a thought. Yeah, I like it. It's just fucked. It's just really hard. Emily. That's not fair. Fine, I will hydrate, but I have to get a bottle of water. Oh, they look pretty big to me. There we go. No, I thought that was it. Yeah, there we go. If you miss that charge shot, this whole section sucks so much. Finally. I honestly, this is like one of the most samey looking video game franchises, yes. But I remember people complaining about that at the time. Maybe not like, when these games were brand new, I wouldn't have been like reading reviews. But I think like certainly after like the PlayStation came out, but after like 16-bit games came out, I kind of remember people started to complain that Capcom just did the same thing in every game. And Mega Man and Street Fighter were always the examples people would harp on. Did they really, Rachel? Yeah, I don't mind it. When they look different, that's weird to me. Like 7 and 8. Plant, I always get confused here. I want to say Plant works on Tomahawk, who works on Yamato, but I might be getting that mixed up. We'll find out. Capcom sequel stagnation. Oh my god. Well, yeah, they're notorious for it, but like they were notorious for it a long time ago. If that seems like an inane point, first of all, yes, arguably, but second, you maybe don't read a lot of like gaming magazines from the 90s because it's really fascinating to see how like game reviewers used to talk about games back then. Oh, fuck it. Do I have any E-tanks? Yeah, 2. That's fine. I'm gonna try for HP. There we go. Shoot. Wow, look at that. That sunset. I never really noticed that before. That looks pretty sick. Robo UG, do you remember when, like, I think it was EGM was really enthusiastic about the turbo graphics? And, like, they made a lot of noise about, like, the legendary axe and stuff. And, like, shmups. I really don't remember Johnny Turbo. Apparently I'm not missing anything, though. Is what I've been told. I had an EGM from around that time. I don't know why, because we didn't subscribe to it. I think like a game I liked might have been on the cover. So I, you know, begged my parents to buy me whatever it was. The issue. That's a really common NES game quirk. There, I win. Anyway, I remember the TurboGrafx getting talked about a lot in that issue of EGM. And, where was I going with this? It made me think like, wow, this TurboGrafx thing is gonna get big. I guess we're gonna have to get one of those someday, and then, you know, of course it just died overnight. So, I think it goes Tomahawk, Yamato, Knight, Centaur, maybe? Find out. Deaths are so fast in 6. Yeah, let me reset this game. This will be either my 3rd or 4th time beating the game. I'm actually not sure. So... I didn't really want one, personally. I just, like... They talked about it so much in that one EGM that I was like, wow, this thing sounds really powerful. All these game magazines talk about how great it is. Yeah, some people were excited for the Ouya. Whatever. I'm not dealing with this guy. Heath Courage was such a bad choice for a pack-in game. So, we think Sushi X was like multiple people. Like, just if they covered certain subjects, then they would have a different person write in character as Sushi X. I have a friend who's really into like old gaming magazines, so I've seen a lot of that stuff. The old reviews are so weird, though. This doesn't feel right. I don't think this is correct. It is. These guys do a shitload of damage, you know that? Stand in for a hardcore gamer opinion. Oh, that's funny. That explains why Sushi X would always talk about the fighting games, right? The same TV you watch movies on? I kind of remember coverage like that, vaguely. Yeah, I had no idea what it meant. I thought it was pronounced Yamato. Because, you know, you got tomato. So sue me. Whoops. Wait. Oh. Those things take more than one charge shot. Did you know that? Japan, man. Probably better that they didn't. Am I gonna die here? No, we're good. Wait, they did? Really? Oh, you know what? I could go for that. Gregorian chant on the NES. You wanted that? Why would I go down there? That would be sick, actually. Spear. Gregorian chanting is not literally chanting Gregorian, okay? There's more to it than that. Okay, Bit Crushed Greg. Yeah, I know Bit Crushed Greg. Is it actually getting me bobbing my head back and forth? Because I can only see it when I'm looking at the monitor that has my model on it. 4 was fine. 4 was deathless. 5, I think I died 3 times, and I believe I'm at 2 in this game, maybe 3. The deaths are so fast in this game that, like, I legitimately have a hard time remembering. It's weird. Like, it plays the choom, 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 and then you're immediately respawning. Oops. There's a GBA sample of Curly? There's a GBA Three Stooges? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my god, I almost died. Somehow PS1 is like less surprising to me. I guess it shouldn't be. They're slapstick hijinks, for one thing. Is it that same game? This is awesome. This water thing. Oh, upgraded graphics. I wonder if I've ever seen Dopefish. It's weird because, like, I heard about Dopefish and I was like, oh, I guess I just haven't played any of the games that thing's in. I've played so many of them. But I swear I've never seen Dopefish in my life. I'm screwed. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I know. I have seen it, yeah. Woo! Holy shit. Thank you, Sheriff. You frightened me. It wasn't what a PC game, the Three Stooges. Yeah, I think there's a PC version. And yeah, the arcade game is a totally different thing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, thank you, Murph. Hey there, B Salty. I'm glad I can provide you sanctuary. We're doing it, Mr. X. That's funny. The Gotcha Stooges idea. I like this song a lot. With Will Sasso? No? Does he play Curly? He'd have to. Oh my god. There we go, finally. Boy, it looks like it'd be easy to run into these spikes. I almost did it. Oh my god, I've seen the Stooges Hidden Object game. I think Chubo played it. Go figure. But I could be wrong. I'm just gonna go this way. I don't think I've ever seen this route, so watch, it's gonna be full of like instant death shit. You're gonna... What's the term? You're gonna spark for Summer Curly? What's the term? Is that a term that's in something? When is that from? You're gonna morph for Curly? Yeah. Sparking is Grand Blue, okay. Larry David is a nun. Well, I can't possibly be bad. Yeah, I've been... avoiding being too much of a grouch about it, but I won't miss it when it's gone. Okay, comedy's subjective, as I learned when I very excitedly watched I Think You Should Leave, which I had recommended to me, and then I was like, what? This is it? Yeah, the movie is bad, and not like funny bad. It's just bad is what I've been told. I don't know. I'm not speaking from experience. I'm just saying. It'd be cool if I could go down there. It's like 4 1-ups or something. Which one is this? Is this the wall thing that's hard to hit? Oh, it's these fucking things. I don't get this at all. Like, why did those hits count? I don't know. But these didn't. Like, there's just like something about this boss I don't understand. That's just, Duckula. Remember Duckula? You can, yeah. I mean, it's faster to do the fire kill, but I have no idea how it works. I love Duckula. Well, I mean, not really. I've tried to rewatch it. Ooh boy. Yeah, I think so, Robo Yuji, but like I can't really see that all that well. Sony is running out of things they own. Was that part of their Dark Universe thing or whatever? I was thinking about doing Mega Man X. The only thing that might keep me from it is I had to replay a decent chunk of Mega Man 3 because I soft locked. A frame perfect soft lock that I've done twice now. So that's funny. Is that what it is? Well, I bet they're real tempted now. This is Morbius was so popular. This thing controls a little weird. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't describe it. This isn't the dinosaur one, is it? I think that's a Wily boss. I don't know what this is. Okay, it's this thing. Oh yeah, if there is a sequel. Because I mean, like everyone's astroturfing for it now. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna make money. You know what I mean? Like, because it flopped, right? So the new Ghostbusters. What I've heard about that is that it's very it is a movie about nostalgia for the first Ghostbusters, is what I've been told. I haven't seen it either. AstroTurf Alita 2 into existence. I assumed Alita was bad, and I know a lot of people who really loved it, so I'm a fool, apparently. Oh, it made back more than its budget. I don't know, you think there'll be a sequel then? I have to say, I've never gotten more than like a couple volumes into that manga. Not for lack of trying. I tried a few times. Like, I don't know. It's not my thing. I think it looks great. It's just every time I read it, I don't get hooked. I only saw the first season of Stranger... Hey, thank you, Olivia. How are you? I only saw the first season of Stranger Things. I was honestly quite entertained by it, but then, you know, I never saw the second. I think I, like, watched one episode of it. I was like, what? It's not the same people? Oh, whatever. But it is the same people, maybe. And I don't know. Okay, almost got zipped off there. So is it just there's a scene at the beginning where there's like a car chase or something? Was I even watching Stranger Things 2? Or was I like watching Wishmaster 2 and thought it was Stranger Things? What's going on? Season 4, Part 1, I see. Can someone who follows this stuff tell me, is Netflix like going under? Like, is it as bad as some people are saying? Or is this like when they said they were gonna call the disc service Quickster and like confused everybody and pissed everybody off, and then they just like, they managed to rebound from that? That was kind of the impression I got, Murphigator, but like I don't follow these things very closely at all. Do you remember Quickster? I think is what it was called. Oh, this thing. Yeah, my deal with Netflix is like when I want to watch something, I go and I look at what they've got on tap. None of it looks that appealing. I liked Midnight Mass a lot. And that's it. everything else that I see that's like a Netflix original, either I watch a little bit of it and I'm not feeling it, or I just looking at it, it's like I have no interest in seeing this. Thank you, Fogmanatic. No, Antoine, why? Antoine, why? I forgot to turn off the stretch, too. Hey, give me just a second, actually. I'm back. Miss me? Yes, that's right. Small and smart. Yeah. God, I forgot about that whole fucking element of Netflix's shit. Is this the last Mr. X level and then there's Dr. Wily? Sorry, is this the last Mr. X level and then we'll move on to the next game? You know what? I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, they did. God. I remember this now. Which, you know, is funny when you consider they had just laid off a shitload of people who weren't currently in the midst of pissing off 80% of the known universe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that probably came off as really aggressive if you didn't know that. Months, oh boy. I don't think it does have Joe's. I don't remember seeing one. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're right. There are Joes in the sub. God, good memory. They have to come in robot eggs. Okay, whew. So what's this? Oh my god. If you pause right after entering the boss corridors, the game lags a lot. How do you hit him? Okay, like, don't you think this guy looks incredible? This robot he's in? Okay, keep in mind how that looked when you see the Wily machine. Failed. Yeah, they sure do. Thank you, Sephasai. This song is really good too. The way I remember them, and 5 definitely felt this way, 4 feels this way too, is like the Wily Castle ends up feeling really underwhelming. What's gonna happen? Oh my god, I messed up. I did that on completely the wrong screen. Alright, that's fine. God. This thing controls so weird, by the way. Yeah, they like sort of do I wouldn't say the fake out in 3, but the doc robots are also structurally a little similar to having a fake doctor before the real doctor. You have to wonder if they felt like they had to do the fake outs partly because of those. Hey, thank you, Sheriff. Oh, here's some Joes. They're not very common. Oh boy. Is this the dinosaur, I think? Thank you, Sheriff. Yeah, this is the dinosaur. This thing is impossible to hit. Whoops. You have to trust me that it's hard to hit. See? That was pretty good. That was pretty good, only tinking a single shot out of a million. That's true, Sepasai. It does feel like that was a concern of theirs for a lot of these games, because like in 7 and 8 both, I think, like you get access to 4 of the Robot Masters, and after you deal with those 4, you get the other 4. And the difficulty is higher for those the second set of Robot Masters. Whoops. I have an idea. Yeah, like I get why they do that, but personally my preference is just to be able to pick from any Robot Master at the beginning. What's gonna happen? Okay. Oh god! It's the Mad Nerd. Wow, that's a real pain in the ass enemy, huh? Oops. Dude, I can't hit it. There we go. Shit. I don't remember this boss. Oh, this thing. This is basically just a repeat of an earlier boss, isn't it? Or is it a mini boss? Whoops. Is it Fablast that works on this thing? No. Knight? No. Silvert? No. There we go. This thing is like a battle bot. Did you guys ever watch BattleBots? Out of curiosity. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I almost got sucked into spikes. Forgive me. Thanks for the follow. Ow. Oh, I found the spikes. I got sucked into him again. There was one particular battle bot I was a big fan of that, like, had just like a, it would just flip the opponent's bot. And I swear they, like, banned it or something. It was completely overpowered. Does anybody have any recollection of this? I was actually on Wikipedia looking up list of banned BattleBots weapons, and I couldn't find... Yeah, Tauros! Yeah, did Tauros get banned? Because I remember that happening, but I can't find any record of that. Grant Imahara? You mean? Oh, they added a roof to the arena? Yeah, poor guy. Wow, that was Grant's bot, really? An unflipper? Why does every boss do infinite damage in this game? Hey there, Mercy, how are you? Five was not deathless, no. Neither 5 nor 6. Nets. That's really funny. All right, what's this thing called? Oh my god. Just ran right into him. Yeah, and the funny thing is this was 93, so they did know better at this point about the flashing. Stop a Roomba with a net. Did you have a runaway Roomba? Why did you need that information? How to win Roomba matchup. No combo. You're just gonna go in there and scrap with them. Oh, you messed up. There we go. Don't tell me, but I don't remember Wily's weaknesses in this. Gladiator? Wait. I do think Silver Tomahawk is necessary, if memory serves. My guess is Silver Tomahawk and Night Crusher. Blendo got banned for being basically unstoppable. I feel like it's Silver Tomahawk. Feel like it. What was Blendo? I think that might have been after I stopped watching BattleBots. I remember that. Mogombo. What have you got? Oh, thanks, Eddie. An upside down bowl. Oh, okay. This form is Silver Tomahawk. Jeez. Sucked. What about this? Okay, remember how good the last Mr. X boss looked? That thing looked shitty, right? Look at the capsule. The capsule looks so bad in this game. It looks like Contra Force. Dude, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Okay. Oh my god, that did not spin the way I thought it would. Oh, fucker. Oh my god. Blondie capsule. Yeah, where's this game's beans? That's what I want to know. Thank you, Sheriff. Thanks for the follow. Have a good night, Wolf. Yeah, I don't know. I'm maybe not a huge capsule fan. Like, I think the 4 capsule is fine. They all have kind of a similar frustrating gimmick where it's like, well, I don't know where he's gonna be. Whoops. Maybe Silver Tomahawk still, well, it doesn't matter, does it? That's true, Fancy. It looks like a Tonka toy. Thank you, Malumat. GG. 1 through 6. Oh, should I still do the tier maker and make the Robot Master tier list? Oh. It's been 7.5 hours. I kind of want to just play Mega Man X. Maybe after a little break. Woo! Thank you, Neo Zero. This is such a good, like, closing credits song. The medley of all of the Robot Master themes. Do you still have the Slime Man design somewhere? So no one spoke up. I'm gonna assume that no one really cares if I do a tier maker where I rank the Mega Man Robot Masters. So I can just move on to Mega Man X, right? No one's gonna be too upset if I do that. You wanna see it? All right, all right. How much I like them. Not like strength or something. I'll do it. I'll do it. I like legitimately thought nobody cared about this idea but me. So I didn't need to see many votes before I was like, all right, fine. Hey, thank you, Nalwonk. I'm trying to... There are funny numbers in there, but they're scrambled. Just a second. There is a tier maker for Robot Masters. I looked it up. I wonder if there's just an NES Robot Master tier maker. Oh, but then I have played 7 and 8. So yeah, okay, we'll just do all of them. Yeah, all right. It's a little frustrating to me that they don't have them like... I hate when tier makers just have graphics and no like text. You know what I mean? It's just a picture of a Robot Master and it's like I'm just supposed to know off the top of my head that that's Slash Man, you know? That would be cool. I like the Mega Manx idea. Low C, upper D. Hey, thank you so much, Dazzlin. Oh, presented by Capcom, yet published by Nintendo in the US. Man. I love Mega Man. Thank you, Aki Bread. So, I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. This is unrelated. This is neither here nor there. But it occurred to me that after this, I'm like out of these... I won't say full series marathon because these games have like 70 plus installments. But I'm out of these full series marathons. You know what I mean? Let's go to the 16:9 screen. Oh, can you imagine if I played like this with everything stretched out like this? It actually doesn't like bother me much. Like, I can't play this way. Have you noticed that some people like get really upset if somebody else stretches out their game picture to 16:9? Yeah, just do a full Dragon Quest marathon. Oh, do you May, do you remember the speedrunner that did that? Actually? Do not make source visible. Tier maker. Let's see. There. Aha. I wonder if I can just do copy transform on my capture card and then paste transform on the browser. I'm an OBS wizard. There. A full series marathon of all of the Wizardry games, yes. Yeah, he did it a couple times, and I know he like did finish all of the Dragon Quests in one sitting eventually. High Spirits, that's right. I couldn't remember his name. But I want to say there was a time he like just fell asleep during Dragon Quest 8 and he was like, I can't do this anymore. And he had like a jug of water and he was kind of like bashing it against his knee like to try to stay awake. And he would Dragon Quest 8. This is the one that's gonna do me in. I have a memory of this. Yeah, in one sitting, because he speedruns at the time, speedran all of the Dragon Quest games. And he had several of those world records. So, you know, those are long games, but if you know how to speedrun them, they get faster, right? But yeah, it was like over 100 straight hours or something. Yeah, that sounds right. Maybe more than 4 years ago now. Hang on. Yeah, what about Dragon Quest 7 on PlayStation? Because I think he had a really fast time at that, you know, for Dragon Quest 7. It was like 12 hours or something. But the second place time was 27 hours. I don't know. I'm making these numbers up, but I think they're kind of close. All right, so we need tier maker music. We need tier maker music. Normally I get very indignant when people argue with my opinions, but by all means, have at it. Just this once. Just don't insult me. So. $15 hours, that's right. Can I zoom in here? So these elements are bigger? Yeah, there we go. Maybe now you can see. All right, well, that last zoom. Yeah, all right. The Robot Masters got bigger. Can you see that this is Top Man? Top Man is a B tier Robot Master. I like him. He's fine. Dive Man. Dive Man's going in C. I don't think he's a very like inspired design. Personally, they kind of have a lot of these big body robots who just sort of like look mean, you know. And his gameplay is really frustrating to me because you can't not get hit if you're, you know, using his weakness. Should logically be in the top tier. Is this Windman from Rockman 6 down here? That's a D tier. I don't like that guy at all. I'm sorry. Top Man has skate feet. I mean, I like Top Man quite a bit. Are you trying to put him in A? Yeah, you're right. He has skate feet. That's pretty cool. Gravity Man, D, easy. Yamato Man, D. Hornet Man, D. This is a Digimon or something. This isn't even a Robot Master. I don't know how that ended up there. Airman. A. Really difficult to choose between B or A for Airman. Allow me to explain. The like big body robot hadn't been done to death. The like Dive Man, Wind Man thing. A lot of those guys look too similar in silhouette. And he's got a song named after him, and it's a good song. And, well, not named after him, but about him. He's got something really neat about his mechanics, which is like if you're behind him and you jump, you can like go over his head and it looks kick-ass. That's got to count for something. Help me out. Is this a Mega Man 8 one? What is this? Like, I'm gonna say based on its design, it's like better than Dive Man, or than, yeah, Dive Man, but that's it. No, this isn't Dive Man. What is this thing? Dive Man is 4. Who is this? Wave Man, that's right. Astro Man, that's right. Yeah. This is Blade Man from 10? Or is it Sword Man or something? Whatever he is. I think he looks really bad. He's kind of a fun fight. Yeah, all right. For the mechanics of the fight itself, that's going up there. That's probably going to be common for Mega Man 10 bosses. I feel like a lot of them are really fun to fight. They look really bad. This is an embarrassment. They should have had like a little kid design a Robot Master instead. Who's the Digimon? Is this an actual Mega Man guy? Why is Galaxy Man in D? Because I think he looks bad and he's not fun to fight. It's from Mega Man 11? Yeah, okay. We won't do 11. This guy, also D. Sorry. Just a robot on skates. This is another 11 boss, isn't it? Yeah, it's the whole thing. Bomb Man, probably my least favorite Mega Man 1 Robot Master. But he has really good music in his stage. Blockman, that sounds right. It's kind of fun how he jumps around. I don't know. Mega Man 1 is so basic that like if an enemy jumps really high, it's like, ooh, that's neat. Gutsman just stomps, you know. Brightman. Brightman is an A. He has a great weapon. He has a really interesting stage that's really fun to speedrun. His, the thing where you can manipulate his HP total so he never actually freezes you is cool. He looks kind of neat. And he has a light bulb for a head. I mean, that's awesome. Centaur Man. Points for originality, I guess. Definitely take it over like this guy, or this guy. This is Charge Man from 5, right? This is another points for originality situation, but I think I like him a little more than Centaur Man. It's kind of funny if you look at his sprite, he's like the mean Robot Master. Like, you know, I was complaining there's always like just a big one that glares at you. There aren't too many. Altazimuth, that might be the only one. Is this the guy from 10? I forget what his name is. Chillman? Is that right? He's the one from 10? Like him. I like him a lot. We'll put him above Charge Man. He has a cool weapon. He has a neat weapon. Okay, you're gonna notice this, all right? A lot of these games, they only have one or two mean-looking Robot Masters, like they have the grrr eyes. And a lot of them are the big body guys, so when they make a skinny Robot Master, the mean-looking one, I like it. And he's one case where they do that. What the hell is this thing? Is this... I'm Clown Man, but you can call me Handsome Guy. Is that who this is? It's the bottom of D. Easily. Is this an 11 or what is this? This is from 10, right? This is Commando Man. Definitely not one of my favorite stages in 10. Not one of my favorite boss fights, but the weapon's good. The weapon's real good. 10 has a really interesting weapon suite, I think. Commando Man. Yeah, he's got the like weird what's it called? Do you know? Yeah, the sand thing. All right, hang on. You gotta bump this up a little bit because these icons made the The tiers look larger. Crashman. Crashman is like just under Top Man, I think. He looks awesome. And I don't know, it's an iconic stage. It's a classic song. It's a fun fight where you, the way it works is anytime you press the B button, he'll jump. So you like want to jump before you fire. It's real neat. This is Crystal Man. He's all right. I got nothing to say about Crystal Man. Can't write a novel about all of these. They're just Mega Man bosses. He's there. I like his stage fine. His weapon sucks. Cutman, you know, he's there. Like all of the Rockman 1 Robot Masters have a kind of like classic appeal. They sort of went downhill over time. He's not my favorite from that game. That little bastard. Does Quickman belong in S? No. But he's better than Top Man. He's a skinny, mean guy, for one thing. I also have a Quickman story. I was, my school, we did a play based on the 12 Days of Christmas. And so we all went as one of the things from the 12 Days of Christmas, which got real abstract when there were kids who went as the 5 gold rings. But I was the drummer drumming. And of course, and I asked to play that role because I was like, oh, a drummer like in a rock band? That's badass. I had no idea. I was really young. And so I was like, all right, how does a rock star dress, you know, like a rock star drummer? And I was like, Mom, Dad, I need a red outfit with like a black cod piece and a cape. And then we also need to attach a gold boomerang to my forehead. Cause I'm a drummer. And my mom was like, why don't we just get you some slacks? And so that's what I did. But I wanted, I was like, Quickman looks like a rock star. So I have to look like a rock star. Yeah, the classic drummer look. Yeah, it wasn't a very interesting costume, but it was a very, I didn't know what a codpiece was called, of course. That was not the first time, or the last time I would ask, though, for one of those, because I wanted to go as Magus from Chrono Trigger for Halloween one year. And I looked up what the hell that thing was called, and I was like, aha, a codpiece. One codpiece, please. So, I have a bit of a personal connection to Quickman. Plus, his stage is badass, because it's got the instant kill lasers and stuff. That's fun. It's cool how he blocks weapons that he doesn't take any damage from. It's neat that he doesn't like Flashman is not his primary weakness. It only does half his HP, and then Crashman is the one that will do his full HP as long as you don't whiff any of the shots. You know what? He's got too much going on not to be an S. He might be like the bottom of S when all's said and done. After Cameo brought them back? What's Cameo? All right. Woodman, I don't know. He's there. Is Woodman my least favorite Rockman 2 Robot Master? Maybe. This is Dive Man, right? Dive Man can go to hell. Dive Man's song sucks so much. And I don't like his sprite. You know? Cameo is a band? I see. Yeah, everyone does too much contact damage in that game except Pharaoh Man, but they don't all throw themselves at you at light speed, you know? Alright, this is Drill Man. I like Drill Man, alright. He's fine. Of course, Robot Masters aren't like the coolest, but he's got a neat stage, I guess. Drill Man kind of sucks. Dustman. I like Dustman a lot. Dustman is definitely one of the better designs in 4. I don't think I like him more than Bomb Man, though. He probably can. He just doesn't know it, J Triumph. Fireman. I like Fireman. He's a fun fight, also. Put him right under Cutman. Right under Airman. That feels about right. The damageless Fireman fight is really funny looking. And he ends up like really being the bastard of the game when you're trying to do it deathless. Because if you can't execute the like damageless strat for the fight, which is not very intuitive, then like he always makes you cut it so close against Wily because you just take 1,000,000 damage fighting him. Airman and Fireman are fighting. Who would win? I guess Airman, right? Flame Man sucks. Probably sucks the least out of the Rockman 6 Robot Masters because I think it's cool that like he lights oil on fire. Is this Flashman? This is Flashman, right? It kind of looks like a Mega Man X character from this image, but it's Flashman, yeah? He... right about there. How does it go? His song is cool. You know? I don't know. And then it goes... and then where does it go? Like... yeah, alright. Alright. Flashman's got a pretty good song. I used to have an arrangement of that I played on the electric guitar. It's really tough because I had it in my head that I wanted to do this really frustrating pattern of like palm mutes followed immediately by clean notes followed immediately by palm mutes, which if you pull it off, it sounded great. Like like that, but if you fuck it up, it sounds really dumb. That's not Flashman's fault though. This guy isn't a Mega Man game that I haven't played, right? Is this an 11 Master or something? I know I've done the Robot Masters in 11, but like I do not remember them. This is Gemini Man. I think Gemini Man is awesome. Gemini Man's another S. He's kind of Rockman 3's answer to Quick Man, where he's like the mean kind of cocksure rival character at the end of a really hard stage. But I think his song is really good. It's just nothing. I got nothing but good things to say about Gemini Man. Gravity Man, boring. Put him there. Who's this? Do I know this one or is this another 11? Gutsman. Do I like him more than Cutman? No. I don't share Wily's obsession with Gutsman. I'm sorry. I gotta zoom out to fit all these guys. It's probably gonna be a little more difficult to parse on your end. He's up there though. This is Gyro Man. As the 5 Robot Masters go, Gyro Man's like kind of fun. The stage is neat. Thank you, Duke. How's it going? Grenade Man. Where's Grenade Man? This guy? Is he the one who goes, "That felt good," when you kill him? Gyro Man. Kind of neat. All right. You know, Generally not a fan of 8 Robot Masters, but I can kind of respect that. Hardman, I don't know. I feel like he belongs like a little higher just because he was responsible for some awkward like double take moments from adults who happened to be in the room as we were playing Mega Man 3. Is he better than Bomb Man? God, maybe a little bit. No, his stage isn't as good. He's B. He's B. For sure. His attack doesn't work. You mean like his weapon when you get it? It sort of works. It doesn't not work. Heatman, easy S. Classic stage. Very fun to do the risky way with the platforms going like, but also got a bit of that like 1980s. To beat this stage, you need to know the secrets. A little bit like F. Oh, the screen shaking one. It can double hit you actually, Mogambo. It sucks. Why is being a lighter better than having skis? I don't know. I'm just not much of a skier, I guess. Do I like Heatman more than Gemini Man? Yes. More than Quickman? No. But these two, they got a kind of level design that I like a lot. Iceman, you know, he's one of the better Rockman 1 Robot Masters. I think high A is fine. He's got the iconic Pog. He's got kind of a frustrating stage because of those stupid platforms that don't work right. You can't start your grill with a ski. I like him a lot in Mega Man Powered Up also. Or he really likes Roll. And Roll doesn't even really know who he is. That's a fun dynamic. Woo! You scared me, Sheriff. So what have we got? We've got Metal Man. Kind of looks like a dentist, which is a little weird. Sort of resent his weapon because I don't think it's that good. And I think the fact that everyone talks about how good it is, which, I mean, it's fine, means that people don't explore the whole Mega Man 2 weapons suite. It's just not that great. Well, he's got the reflective thing on his forehead. Isn't that a dentist thing to do? His stage is really ugly. And his song is really good, which will put him above Cutman and Iceman. But definitely not Flashman. The doctor thing. Yeah, you know, a tooth doctor. This is Bounce Man or something, isn't it? That's the only stage I really remember from 11. That one was fun. Sparkman, whatever. I have nothing to say about Sparkman. Let's not go crazy. He has a really good theme song. He's got a good theme song. We'll put him right here. It's Plugman. Oh, yeah. That explains why he's pink. I don't know. Plugman's just kind of there. This is Bubble Man, right? We'll go top of A for Bubble Man. Very good theme song. Otherwise not sold. Who's this? This guy? Who's this? Do I know either of these, or are these 11? Well, I remember Plugman is the thing. Yeah, we're not plug champs here. Just a sec. from 10? Oh, this is Sheetman? Really? Hang on. Let's zoom in a little bit so we get a better look at these. I don't think that is Sheetman. A Burner? What's Burner Man from? This is Burner Man or this is? Here's Electman. While we're hashing this out, Electman. I'm gonna say like a low S for Electman. I have a lot of respect for the ones who are like the rival character. What's Dynamo? Oh, Rockman and Forte? I see. Yeah, I've never played that one. Okay, so Frostman. I like Frostman. He's the only Mega Man 8 Robot Master I really feel all that strongly about because he has the cat voice. You know? A little bit. It's not as good as Big the Cat, but the guy's kind of going for the same thing. He goes, "I'll crush you." He's like doing a horrible job of it. Yeah. I wouldn't put him above Woodman though. Froggy? Any idea what this is? Magnet Man. Magnet Man, Magnet Man. What a good robot master this is. Better than Fireman, better than Airman, better than Gutsman, better than Metal Man. There. Like him a lot. No, Cameron Ashling, not yet. Those chibi ones are probably from Mega Man Powered Up. They were put in to fill in the gaps in the Mega Man 1 Robot Master pool because there are only 6. Isn't it? Sometimes I just don't have thoughts to share though, you know? Okay, so this is Stone Man, right? He's tough because, like, it's such a stupid fight. It's like the worst power in the series, possibly, which is kind of awesome. You know, like, for the voice acting, definitely not Nalwalk. His theme song is awesome. Power Bomb is worse. Spark Shot is worse. Yeah, so it's bottom 3. Yeah, this portrait is really good. I think it's cool too how he like looks so happy when he's jumping around. Yeah, all right. I like him more than Gravity Man. I like him more than Crystal Man and Centaur Man. But not Charge Man. He looks really bad. Like here or in his sprite? I'm not disagreeing. I'm just curious. Do I know this one? I don't know this one. This guy's just a bong, isn't he? Oh, I can get these out of the way, huh? Get down there. Aquaman? Which game is he from? 8? I have a memory of a guy with like a fish filter on his voice going like, oh, that's You Can Call Me Handsome guy. Well, I thought that was Clown Man, but you know what? Where'd he go? Where did you go, Aquaman? Oh, you? This is Aquaman, this guy here? Bad. He makes a rainbow? All right. All right. There. That's pretty sick. Oh, that's Freeze Man. What's Freeze Man from? Oh, the bong is Aquaman. All right. You know what? This is actually a good looking design too. Like him more than Drill Man. Drill Man is kind of generic. So's Gravity Man. So's Crystal Man. There. Oh, we've already established I don't know what a bong looks like. Do you remember the time that someone was like, I like mentioned, I said something about weed that like definitely betrayed that I don't know anything about it. And someone was like, Dot, can you draw a bong right now from memory? So I tried and it just didn't look like anything like a bong is supposed to look. Jewel Man. Jewel Man might be my favorite 8 Robot Master design. I like how sassy he looks. I also like that like boulder. Yeah, I meant to say 9. I'm sorry. I also like that like boulder mini boss in his stage where you can shoot Hornet Chaser and then it'll like cut to the chase. Huh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Jewel Man is 9. That was one of the 9 stages that I did speedrun, but like I only did it for a day or 2, so I don't think I got on the board. I don't even remember what my time was. It's also a really good weapon. Oh, and it's a really fun fight to do. Yeah, this guy's good. He's not better than I'm Frostman, but you know, no, that's tough. This is Nightman, right? He fights Dayman. Yeah, this is Guile's theme from Alpha 2. Nightman sucks. I don't know. I think his stage has a really ugly color palette, for one thing. It's kind of like bordering on monochromatic. Do I have any idea who this playing card one is? Yeah, Master of Karate. There you go. What about this guy doing Magic Man? Which game is he from? I do not remember him at all. Is he in 7? R and F, okay. Who's dive kicking here? Who's this? There's too many of these things. There's too many of these. I'm gonna like move the ones I definitely know I recognize up. If I can get them out of the way. Shadow Man. Sheep Man. I can see why you thought that other one was Sheep Man. Magma Man or something? That's a 9-1. This is a 9-1 Tornado Man. I feel like this might be called Slash Man. He's in 7, right? He might be in 8. I think it's 7 though. This is like Turbo Man or Nitro Man or something. He's definitely 7. Do I know this spring one? Time Man and Oil Man. Don't add Robot Masters to games that didn't need more. That's your lesson there. Spring is also 7, okay. You can tell I have definitely played that game once. I do not remember it very well. Is this Junkman then? It must be. And this is like Dracula Man. The one where you can have the Ghouls and Ghosts song. This guy goes up here. That's a 7-1, isn't it? Is it just called Cloud Man? Shade Man, that's it. This is like Solar Man from 10. This is Spark Man, 3. Snakemon from 3. Splashwell Man. Haha, you're so funny, Dot. I know. Starman. Strike Man, maybe? He's the dumb baseball one. This guy with the rune sword, is he a 7-1? What's he? Thank you, Sepasai. 8? Okay, I played 8. What's his name? Swordman, okay. Oh, thank you, Amai. Yeah, he had a... Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Amai. In case you forgot him, I guess. There we go. Needleman. I know Needleman. Napalm Man. Hang on. This is the bicycle one from 10. The motorcycle one from 10. I think it might be Nitro Man or something. I know this guy. Toadman. Yeah. Look, I've done all of these. Tomahawk Man. Tengu Man. I don't know. Oh, Concrete Man. Next to the Maximum Overdrill guy. What? This is Concrete Man? Okay. Barrow Man. Yeah, okay, I wasn't gonna figure that out. There we go. Pump Man? Where's Pump Man? Is it this? This is Pump Man. The one that looks like a pump? Who are these guys? We've got Ogre Magi. We've got some kind of Gundam. Do I know any of these Robot Masters here? Does anybody? Are they real? Yamato is at the end. Yeah, I already ranked Yamato. He's in there more than once for some reason. Searchman has 2 heads. Okay. I had you though with the Ogre Magi. Toadman, that's Toadman right there. All right, we'll come back to this. Cold Man. That's Metal Gear Solid. I know that. Skullman. 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 What a robot. Right under Flashman. Under. There. Under Magnet Man. That's tough. He has a cool stage, but Magnet Man has like kind of a boring stage with a really good sunset at the beginning. I'm still gonna give it to Skullman there. He's such an interesting fight, like mechanically, and he looks awesome, and he has a really good song. His weapon's not that good. You got me there. And he is a robot skeleton, which is awesome. Hey, Plombo. I beat 1 through 6, so I'm putting all the Robot Masters into a tier list for some reason before I play Mega Man X. Okay, this is Plant Man. I don't care for him, but I don't hate him like I hate Dive Man. I don't know. 6 designs are just not that inspired to me. And like, I feel like his stage has kind of a half-assed theme. Shadow Man. Right there. Kick-ass song. Kick-ass stage. Decent enough weapon. But I don't like him more than any of these guys, you know? My brother like discovered NSF files or something similar when they were relatively new. So like what these are is like they emulate the NES's sound chip, and you can like just play the songs directly from them instead of downloading a big ass MP3. And I seem to remember him like figuring out a way to slow it down to half speed, and he did that with Shadow Man's theme, and it sounded awesome. So I have fond memories of that. We named the MP3 Indigo Man for some reason. He's good. Sheepman, interesting stage idea. I feel like the theming is a little forced, honestly. Like, oh, get it, electric sheep. But the cursor enemies are cool. His fight's kind of fun. His weapon's kind of fun to use against Plugman. One of the better Mega Man 10 designs, I think. Who's this? Which one is this? Magma Man? Or something? Which one is this? Is this the Mega Man 9 Fire Guide? Yeah, they all look the same. Oh, too similar to Solar Man in the next game. Frustrating fight because you don't always double hit him with Tornado Man's weapon. Yeah, he just looks like Airman. Ringman. Pissed off Dig Dug. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Enjoy your emotes if you caught a sub. Pissed off Dig Dug. Still not good enough to put him over this like terrible Ed and Eddie voice. Which is just so great. But decent enough stage. You kind of learn to like him if you speedrun 4 because his stage is like so hard. There's just so many damage boosts. Meaning if you get to him with anything less than like 2 health, you went too slow. You know? Hey, thank you, Tiny Flower. I don't remember his actual name. Almost 5 years. 10 months away from the funny number, too. He's good. He's sort of the quick man of Mega Man 4, which to me kind of goes to show that they were maybe having difficulty coming up with like really great iconic designs over and over again every single year. Tornado Man, I don't know. Bad song. Really fun weapon to use in individual level speedruns. Looks really dumb. Decent stage gimmick. Doesn't write his name in the air, so we're gonna put him under Aquaman. So I've been told. Who's this? This is Beastman or something? Which game is this guy from? This is a Mega Man 7 dude. I think this guy's kind of neat because I'm not like wild about his level. He has a gimmick where if you hit him with the wrong weapon, he like turns invincible and does a bazillion damage to you. It's like supercharging his engine. That's cool. Slash Man from 7. I have to put him like here because I don't even remember him. But I remember these guys because they suck. Why is that funny? Is it like a bad level or something? Springman, again, I don't know. I know I've seen this guy before because I've beaten 7 and I liked it. I don't remember him at all. Slashman's stage theme, I kind of remember thinking that. It's all I remember. Junkman? I don't know. Isn't Junkman kind of a fun fight? I feel like I did him first when I played. Either first period or first of the second set of Robot Masters, because I don't remember which one he is. But it was a fun fight to do Buster only, so that puts him above like these ones I've like literally never seen before, as well as Blade Man and Dive Man. And this orb thing that I know I've seen, it's Astro Man, I think. That seems fine. Shade Man? Nope. Sucks. Bad weapon. Boring fight. A lot of waiting for him to swoop at you. Does he? That's cool. That's pretty neat. Right there. This is Cloudman, is that right? Or something? Does anybody remember? This is a 7 boss, isn't it? Or is it an 8 boss? This is an 8 boss, right? Definitely 7. Yeah, and he's an RNF, yeah. He looks better than Shade Man and this guy, Slash Man. I'm not a big Flame Man fan. But he has a neat enough level, so we'll put him there. Solar Man. Nope. There are enough big body fire monster guys. We don't need more. Sparkman. Sparkman. Maybe not the most inspired design in Mega Man 3. Good song. Yeah, he's a spark plug. That's kind of cool, I guess. Just for Splash Woman. Snake Man. Let's see, as 3 designs go, do I like him more than Sparkman? Yeah. I like him as much as like Magnet Man? Definitely not. He's just kind of there. Yeah, I think he's one of the most popular ones, isn't he? Probably, I don't know. I feel like just by virtue of being in that game, he has more going on than like this guy or this guy. We'll put him right here. It's tough. His stage is so good though. And I don't have any music anymore to stimulate my brain. Magnet Man and Snake Man's boss room? What about him? His stage theme is good. I don't know. Like, Dustman isn't that cool. Neither is Gyro Man doesn't belong above Dustman. You're out of your mind. Oh, really? Mr. Dark Souls? Who's that? Oh, the guy? What does he have to do with Dark Souls, or are you just doing a goof? Splash Woman, she's there. Points for having a female robot master, I guess. Probably, she is like the most boring stage I've ever played. The big thing. She has a really good weapon. I don't much like the music in her stage. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. And the fight's just kind of there. Just goes blah, 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 and then you kill her. Starman's really fucking boring. I don't know. Do I like him more than Drill Man? No. More than this stupid car? Probably. Even Splash Man? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that seems fine right there. There's just not much to say about him. I'm not really wild about how his stage looks. It's cool that it's like a low gravity thing. That mostly means you have to do those annoying precision jumps where you run into spikes. It just feels like doing another water level, you know? That works. Strike Man, stupid. Bad theming. 10 recognized like that this was an issue. This is like just generic. We just did another Robot Master design, but different thing. So like, I feel like they deserve some credit for that. But it's too like monkey cheese. It's like forced wacky. Ooh, he's a baseball Robot Master. We haven't done that before. I don't know. Yeah, goofy in kind of a bad way. That's kind of how I feel about it. Needleman. Not my favorite Mega Man 3 Robot Master. His stage is neat because of the little hint at the Skullbot Needle stage. It's neat how like threatening he is. Like he's super fast and he does a lot of damage. But I don't know. He just doesn't feel like he has a ton of personality. Like maybe I'm off base, but it feels like his silhouette is really similar to Airman. You know, like he's just a big blue guy with shoulder pads. The Needleman Buster Only fight is pretty neat looking. I've seen it. Napalm Man, I don't know. Good stage. But I don't really like care that much about the boss. He's sort of a weird middle ground for difficulty where like he hits kind of hard. He jumps around a lot. But he's too easy to just kind of mash your way through. I like those tiger enemies a lot in his stage, and I think his stage song is really good. So I guess I would put him above Dive Man, above this weird Spring Man guy, above Starman, but maybe not above Drill Man. Yeah, now you can do the Club Banger. They're so hard, the tigers. If they attack, that's it. You're screwed. I feel like this is okay. Top of C. The bike? I don't know. I don't even remember this guy's name. I think it's Nitro Man. The stage is sort of neat. You know, like this feels like a little more of a plausible robot job than I'm the baseball robot. It has light bulbs in his stage and like, I don't know, I don't get it. The fight is really fun. Like using his weakness on him and everything. I'm comfortable putting him right here. I'm comfortable putting him right here. Pitching machines. Yeah, I mean, that's probably where the idea comes from. I don't know, it's something about it. Like, okay, part of it is the song that I don't like. Because, like, it definitely sounds like a real life, like, baseball song. Like, if you ever play retro baseball games, they all have this same song. Beluga. Looks like I'm having a good day today. Well, that's what I'm getting at, right? Like all the retro baseball games have this same song. It's like dun 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 like that. They all do that because that's like a real life baseball song. I think that they play at baseball games in Japan, and like the song is clearly like kind of. I don't think it directly quotes it. Maybe like a phrase or two. But yeah, like I just don't like those. And like, I don't like that getting merged with like Mega Man music, which has a really specific aesthetic, despite the fact that it goes through like seven composers and everything. I don't know. I just like wish they had just gone with a generic Mega Man song, frankly, and not this kind of stupid sports thing. Like, it feels like they're going for Woodman. You know, like Woodman is like they took the generic Mega Man stuff and like pushed it toward his theming just a little bit with the like the bongos or whatever those drums are. But it's like really gentle, whereas this is like it's a baseball song. This is like sounds like an OC remix almost. I can't rank this guy that high because I don't remember his name even. Swordman. He had a neat level. And he looked neat. I'll put him here. Nightman's theme. I don't know. I didn't much care for it. But it didn't like get on my nerves like Strike Man's did. Toadman. Top of S. I love green. I love his weapon, even though it's not that useful. I think the song is awesome. His stage looks great. I think, was there a Toadman action figure? I don't think there was. Hang on. I'm going to another tab. Oh, it's a shame. I would love to have a Toadman action figure. He looks awesome. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, super easy is fine, though. Not every Robot Master gets to be hard. Only Hard Man does. The extra eyes weird you out, but they're toad eyes. H. He does a dance. Yeah, I don't know. He's my favorite, I think. Tomahawk Man, whatever. Right about there. Yeah, more like here. I don't know. This is like bordering on offensive, this design. We'll put him here. Tengu Man, I don't know. Kind of neat how he goes, oh, I'm Tengu Man. That's something. Right there, whatever. Concrete Man, I don't know. I think, I don't really like the look of Mega Man 9 very much. I think the stages have really weak theming. So like Concrete Man is like a construction worker kind of robot, right? So he's at a construction site, and then the mini bosses are elephants that shoot big balls at you. Like that seems like a Circus Man kind of enemy or something, you know? Just what's the connection there? I feel like his song is like barely tolerable. His fight's really fun and his weapon's awesome. So I guess that puts him above like this dork ass. But I don't like the black background. There's like a touch of like bargain bin to the way Mega Man 9 looks, and like I don't like his stage, and I don't like Hornet Man's stage because of that. Pharaoh Man, pretty cool. Pretty cool. His stage has like a branching path. It's got the fun little quicksand gimmick. Where'd I put him? Where did you go, Pharaoh Man? Where's Pharaoh Man? Didn't I just move him? What did I do? Oh, I moved this guy. How did I move this dude so much instead of Pharaoh Man? Right there or something? I don't know. There we go. We haven't had an A-tier Robot Master in a while. You know? He's broken containment. Yeah, he does have a good moment in the cartoon. That's true. What's his power? Oh, his power is really broken too. Yeah. And it's fun to use, which is the other thing. Like, I don't find Metal Blade that fun to use. We'll put him there. We'll put him there. Yeah, that looks right. Pump Man. I don't know, he's silly. Bad. There. Don't even really like his water shield weapon very much. It's good. Kind of neat. But eh. He looks like a pump. This is Searchman from 8. The Ogre Magi one. No, he's fine. I think this guy was here, right? He's fine. I've seen worse. There. That's the one where like they're hiding behind a bush and you have to burn the bush, right? So, okay, who's this? Like, I can't identify the rest of these. These guys are dupes. There are 4 dupes on here for some reason. Are these all 11 or Rockman and Forte or what? Give me just a sec. Burst Man? I don't even remember a Burst Man, honestly. I know he exists, but like... So are there any 1 through 10 Robot Masters in here? Are these all Rockman and Forte and the other one I haven't played, 11? Bubbles with little bombs in them? Oh, yeah. The 4th one is Burst Man, this guy. So this is 8. There are 7s in here still? Oh no! I feel like at this point, like I can't even remember these guys. There's 2 7s? Which ones? Burst Man is Mega Man 7. All right, well, he's going down here because I like don't remember him, but he also doesn't like actively kind of piss me off like these guys. So 7th would now be 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 6. Freeze Man? Sure. Well, no, because some of them I remember because I don't like them. If I don't remember a Robot Master at all, I probably didn't have very strong negative feelings about it either, so that's why it's at the bottom of C. That's the reasoning. Also why Slash Man and Shade Man are in there, who like I barely remember them. Well, that's it. That's my tier list. Do you agree with my list? No, no one does. That's kind of neat. All right. We did it. We did it. I'm gonna save this. No! I'm gonna save this. We're gonna post it on the log in to save your tier list to your profile. Who's making a tier list account? There. Well, no, I mean, you can download it. It's just if you want to save it to your profile, you have to register an account. I think that's so weird. Mega Man X, and then we're done, right? You guys want to see Mega Man X? It's one of my favorite games. What do you think? Shall we? I think we shall. I feel like I gotta sort dinner out first, and then I'll play through Mega Man X. I wanted to do more stuff, but I ended up playing the games really slowly because when I realized I was on that deathless streak, I was like, I can't. Chill Penguin last. I don't know. I'm not that good at Mega Man X. I don't think I could do that. Thank you. Have a good night, Adam. But anyway, I was gonna do more, but when I realized I was on that streak of like beating all the games deathless, I started playing really cautious, which meant that they all ended up taking way longer than I thought. I thought I was going to get through 1 through 6 and then X, and it was going to be one of the shorter dot day afternoons. Instead, this is going to be about as long as the last two. Actually, the Sonic one was not that long, but it felt so long because, I don't know, Sonic games are kind of exhausting. They are so focus intensive. And when you just play so many of them in a row, it's too much. Just a sec. Yeah, I did Sonic 3 and Knuckles in one sitting after doing Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, all in one go. All right, I'm going to ping the server just in case anyone dipped out for... There. And then don't go into the stage. Yeah, you are. How's it going, Bug? Let me put some more music on. And switch over to the Super NES. It has been just fine. I got through the first 4 games deathless, but I did die like kind of late into Mega Man 2, and so I reset and started over. But 1 through 4, and then 5... I feel like I ended up dying like 3 times, 6. I don't even remember, but it was at least another 3. Wasn't too many, but it wasn't a very clean run. Then I did a tier list of all of the Robot Masters that I could remember, which wasn't all of them. Yeah. That is true now, Wonk. Just a moment. Be right back. I'm here. But I do still need to figure out food before I just jump right into Mega Man X. So give me just a moment longer. Oh, I only loaded up one song. I thought this was like 4 minutes long, not 90 seconds. There. Woo! Hey, thank you so much. Hi, my name is Chair. I appreciate it. All right. Whew, not much is still delivering. Yeah, there are two chairs in this scene that has come up before. I am in Central, but I only do this once a month. Art Deco Fail, where I do a big, long, all-day stream. So it does usually kind of take it out of me to do this, but it's not the longest stream I've ever done, I can tell you that much. All right, they're gonna cancel this order. I just almost guarantee it. Oh, is it a holiday tomorrow? What's the holiday? See, it doesn't much affect my schedule. Hey, thank you, Tengu Gemini. Oh, Memorial Day, okay. Does that mean that tomorrow we'll be able to wear white, or we have to stop? Wait, that's Labor Day, isn't it? Which day is it? Oh yeah, this one was by Cyraptor. It was a commission. Labor Day, okay. And don't have to stop on Labor Day. I see. For ancient classist reasons, I see. Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. All right. We'll see. I'm skeptical. I don't think they're actually going to honor this order, but I figured it was worth trying. Now I can do Mega Man X. At long last. Mega Man X time. Thank you for your patience with the tier maker. Oh dear. Reminds me. You remember the League of Legends guy, Udyr? Do you remember people saying shit like, "Oh dear, it's Udyr" when he got fed and running around like eating all your camps and stuff? Oh, you're so funny. Oh, you're so funny. I've never heard that one before. You can tell I wasn't an Udyr player. All right, this is going to look like a bit of a mess, but we can fix it. This game's really quiet, huh? Really? When was the last time Udyr was like meta? Out of curiosity. Yeah, Memory Lane, I think it probably is. I think I like it just a little more than the 3 first games in the classic series. 2020, I see. I used to jungle playing League. I feel like this volume level is probably a little better, right? It was like really quiet before. Yeah, I haven't played X2 very much. I had it when I was a kid, but it was too hard for me. So I like literally never beat it. I would get to Sigma and I couldn't figure him out. And then I beat it, you know, recently. I think for the first time. And other than that, like I've just played it like that one time and that was it. Slightly high, okay. Yeah. The X games start to get a little formulaic again after X1 is sort of my complaint with them. Like, I don't know. Well, that's my complaint with 2 and 3, I should say, because I have only played 1, 2, and 3, and 4. So I don't know anything about 5 or 6. All right, that's probably fine volume-wise. All right, dash R. All right, seems fine to me. There. Well, you know what it is? I think they were torn between that and like trying to establish new like big hit like 3D games at that point. Ooh, I see. Thank you, Virtual Highlight. Oh, that's a good total. Sorry, I got distracted right when the like buzzsaw rolled by. Everybody, to my knowledge, likes 2, 1, and 4. That's sort of the impression I've always gotten. Dude, I cannot double mash. I don't know how people do that. I needed a little more than that, to be honest, but people did overshoot it, yes. I really want to play X6 because I've heard just so many horrible things about it. All I've seen of that game is there's a boss in that named Gate, right? I saw a couple people's like blind runs get to Gate like maybe an hour or 2 in, and then like 11 hours of repeated attempts on Gate later, they just gave up. I'm not sure about, don't quote me on those numbers, but thank you, Double or Nothing. I'm not sure, don't quote me on the exact numbers, but X6 was developed very quickly, wasn't it? If memory serves. Are you a big X5 fan there, Murphigator? All right, we're good. Yeah, for very long stretches, I've seen that. Oh, you didn't like 4? I thought 4 was pretty fun. I played it for the first time like last year. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Hadouken. Even if I'm like deathless up to that point, which I'm sure I won't be. I've been playing video games for about 9 hours. I don't really feel like doing a really tough boss fight at the end of all that shit. You know? To Icy Pengigo's stage. Oh yeah, true. You can do it deathless. That's right. If there's one thing I want to do after almost double-digit hours of video gaming, it's like 14 consecutive runs of Armored Armadillo's stage. God, this game is good, dude. Kind of goes to show, though. Like, 6 is definitely my least favorite. This is just never gonna end. There, I had to double mash. Like, 6 is definitely my least favorite of the NES ones, but, like... It's not like I'm like, oh, thank fuck that's over, you know? Sometimes when I play, like, a ton of games in a row, and I close off with one I really like, it's like a breath of fresh air. This isn't really that kind of feeling, though. Oh my gosh. I think I have a soft spot for it too. The fact that it's my least favorite Mega Man game just goes to show how much I like the other 5. Never gets outright bad. Yeah, I haven't played Rockman and Forte, so I can't say about that one, but... Yeah. It's really fucking hard, right? Rockman and Forte. I've died in that exact pit more than once. In the same run, in fact. Oh my gosh. The Zero games? I've never played them. I actually really want to try Zero 1. Although, now help me out here. 1 or 2 of the Zero games has a reputation for being really grindy, right? What's the deal there? Oh, it has limited continues, you say. Now I'm interested. Oh my... Whoa, I've been frozen. There we go. Last time I played this, I died on him. Like, instantly, too. He just ran into me and killed me. Oh, weird. Huh. Yeah. I don't know what I would think about that. Maybe I wouldn't like it. Maybe I would, though. I like doing this guy next, even though I don't have his weakness. Yeah, I always wanted to play them when I was a kid, but I looked up when they came out, and I know why I didn't. I was really into arcade games, especially DDR, when they were new. And that was a point in my life that I just didn't make a ton of time for single-player games. What year did Disgaea come out? Was that 2002? Possibly? 2003? Okay. That's like the only single player game that I remember getting into back then. Tabitha, I've been playing more Reload, or not Reload, Plus R. Not a ton, but some. Oh, how do you get it? Whoops. I honestly thought the guy was gonna respawn. There we go. Hey, thank you, Nalwonk. Yeah, I like, you know why I kind of ended up falling off Rev 2? There's one reason that, like, I just didn't have the time. They brought out new characters and I was like, I can't figure this out. Like, this is too much right now. I was working like tons and tons of hours at like shit jobs and it's like, I can't figure out new characters. The other thing is, like, this is a problem Xrd had all along, but I think it took a lot of people, myself included, a while to, like, really put together the implications. I don't like empty YRCs very much. And so, like, I loved Xrd. Like, my time with Xrd, I think it was the most fun I had with Guilty Gear since, like, Reload. But I wonder if revisiting it, I would like it very much because of empty YRCs. Hey, Dream Harrier. No, I didn't do 7 or 8. 1 through 4 were deathless, and so when I realized, like, oh man, I'm doing all these games in a row without dying, I started playing really cautious, meaning really slow. So it has not been a very quick day afternoon. Just do neutral, or yeah, -1. All right, so do I care about doing this guy right now? Yeah, I mean, that's the same principle as like FD breaking, you know? Oh, this is hard, isn't it? All right, we're good. Sort of was first try. Burnin' no Mander. That's funny. Oh, do you get it from him if you don't get it there? I like that Boomer Kuwangers stayed in because they couldn't figure out what it was, which it's a play on Stag Beetle. Oh my gosh, there we go. Oh, it's stronger, really? I had no idea. What's different about it? Oh, you can't go down there. Wait, that's an instant kill, right? All right, well, whatever. Bucket. Don't get hit. Dot. Dope. All right, bye. Seppisai, no! Through Wange. Oh my god. Wait. Ha! Ha! It's so good. You did. You missed 1 through 6. And a tier list, which did not prove to be that contentious, even though it was really rare that I placed a Robot Master on that list and someone was like, yeah, that's where I'd put them. I don't remember what this guy's weak to. This. Really? Is one in like the bottom and one in the top or something? Which two? Yeah, this theme is good. Oh, are they Tengu and Gemini? I just put it together. I tend to get squished here a lot. Or just like die to damage from these things. Yeah. I know what that's like when you get excited and then you say like 90% of what you meant to say. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Dude, I always get whooped by this stage. Hey, thank you, Azuma. How are you? Think how cool you would feel if you could play Storm Eagle's theme on the guitar. Actually, it almost sounds like it wouldn't be that hard. Does anybody remember how this works? I think some of these have been close. The prediction is too much because someone has to count all of them. It comes and goes for me, Snake Man. Whoops. Yeah, this is tradition. I did know that. Within time frame would have been a fine way to do it, yeah. Whoops. Good clip. I know what that one is. Oh, so you had to revisit it with Boomerang? Thank you, Sepasai. Whoa, that's the wrong scene. Haven't made that mistake before. I'm going too far to the left here for some of these. Too much. I'm just gonna do this. They never came back. You just couldn't get the heart. Fuck it. I don't have anything to prove. I've done this on stream so many times. Goosh. Oops. Fuck. There's another way too. You can revisit the stage and use Boomer Kuwanger's weapon on it. You know what it's reminiscent of actually is getting the magnet beam in Mega Man 1. Like to an extent that like I'm sure that it's like deliberately evocative of it. Unbelievable, dude. There we go. Oh, they both work. How do you do this? Fuck me. No! No! Oh, you dirty rat! Two. I don't think there were ever any rat mavericks, no. I'm gonna be honest, I've done this many times before. I think the issue is less that this is a tricky fight, more that I've been playing video games for almost 10 hours. There. Yeah, does anyone have that? Hey, thank you, Sepasai. Oh, yeah, let's see if they canceled my food order. Supposedly not. We'll see. Boomerang cutter. This is a cool weapon. Ball pit. Ow! This is like the most tedious thing in the game, this fight. Dude, I want to play Gex soon. I actually have to for Platformageddon. Whoa, chucked. If you're curious why I'm fighting this guy so slowly, he actually has pretty significant post-hit invincibility, which he's also like the tankiest enemy in history, so pretty rude. You want to stop that, please? Whoa, chucked. PlayStation, because I don't have a 3DO. But if I have a way to play the 3DO, then yeah, I'll play the 3DO Gex too. Oh, I think I needed to... Oh, there we go. Can you get this right away? No. Like, you can, but it's way harder. Yeah. I think I've done the waterless strat, and it took a couple tries. Oh dear. Anyway, if anyone's on the Discord server and wants to get into Plus R, by all means, just know that the rules are a little weird. My like fighting game code of conduct, because a lot of stuff that people might unwittingly run afoul of. For example, I don't like when people are self-deprecating. Like when someone goes, "Oh, I suck ass at this game." How do you get out of this? Not that. Hang on. You there. How do I leave this? It's up jump. All right. Yeah, that sucked. I'm sorry. Anyway, because I don't like when people are really self-deprecating, because then the people that they beat feel real bad about themselves. So you have to be nice to yourself. Isn't like the main rule. Right on. Yeah, this boss is awesome. I like clean execution of that strat. Wow, what did I just say? Execution of that strat looks really nice. No, that's not rule 2. I think rule 2 is don't complain about anyone else's characters. Am I supposed to do this guy? I don't know. I don't remember this game that well. I've said this before, but I am genuinely convinced that complaining about characters is like more common these days than when I was really into fighting games. I think because MVC 2 and to a lesser extent Third Strike were like work. You have to be descending. I know this works. There we go. I don't know what I did differently that time. Yeah, I like this song too. Those are games with really messed up top tiers. And people would not like if you complained about like Chun-Li and stuff in Third Strike. Generally, people took from that you weren't a serious competitor. And like I kind of miss people having that perspective on like top tiers. Personally, like, and I rarely actually play top tier characters, but you know, I figure if I'm signing up to do something competitive, that means I'm also accepting that someone's gonna pick the good stuff, so. Yeah, you know, some games have pretty, like, I feel like these days, it's much more common for fighting games to have really close inter-character balance compared to, like, I don't know, ST or something. But that game has a decent number of, like, A2 matchups and stuff like that. It is true that sometimes I think people achieve that balance by there'll be a degree of like saniness to the character designs, you know. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oro-Chun is like one of the worst matchups in the game, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Like, I have characters I don't like too. I just think people don't generally want to hear that while they're playing. Ranta. Please get him. Such a bad matchup that your laptop crashed. Oro's such a cool character in that game too. Yeah, you know who I don't like? I'm not trying to be like preachy, like, oh, you should just be a hard ass and never dislike any character in any game. So I'll give you one for free. I can't stand Yoon, Third Strike Yoon. We had just two incredible fighting gamers in our town. Just really good at any game that they decided they wanted to learn. You know what? I could use a 1-up actually. There you go. Third Strike was their main game, so they were best at that, but like you couldn't count them out at any game at all, even if you played it religiously and they didn't. And how does this work? You want to get behind this guy or what? So they both played Yoon. One of them, it was like his business character, and the other one just played him as a side character. But he was also really good with him. And holy shit. That was so hard. Easily like the hardest. Hatchetson. Easily like the hardest matchup I've ever had to deal with. Just any character versus Yoon. I could not do it. Gang Aging is such a short bar for how ridiculously strong it is. Oh my gosh. It's not their fault, you know? They're just playing the game. How the game is. Fire. I hope it's clear from this story that I have a lot of respect for these two. I'm just saying, I don't like the character very much. Thank you, small dot high spirits. Wait, I don't think that counted. You like basically have to see this capsule for it to count as a visit. Yeah, I used to really hate Third Strike, and then thank you, Wesley. Enjoy your emotes, Azuma. The more it's a little bit like my feelings about Mega Man 3, where like when I saw what top level Mega Man 3 speedrunning looked like, I was like, all right, I don't know everything there is to know about this game. This is actually pretty cool. And so they kind of made me turn around on Third Strike. Them, and there was one other person in town who was really enthusiastic about it, and much better than me. Much better than me. And after that, I was like, there's something here. This game's all right. But I played Ibuki, and like that was a lot of work. And she's really fun. And there was one day where it didn't feel like I was like just completely helpless against the top tier characters. She felt fine. But one day out of frustration, I was like, dude, I cannot get anything started. What if I just play Ken and just kind of try to do like a fake version of the good players Ken? And wow, it is so much easier than Ibuki in that game. Sean at Grand Finals, though I didn't see that. I love Sean. Sean is why I like Second Impact so much. Have I played Second Impact? Yeah. I like it a lot. I only really played it for like a couple days. Lynx and I were messing around with it because we both like Sean. Or we were both playing Sean. I think he liked him. I almost always die on this guy. Absurd number of hit points. I need to go up here, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. Immediately swapped again. Well, you know, he tried. Oh, really? Like a version that got dummied out or something? Or just didn't get put in the game? There's no ride armors in the DOS version. Really? Put me down. Yeah, but the music is so good in that version. Wink. I feel like I very nearly walked into those spikes just now. I feel like that was super close. Yeah, I like Remy, but if you play Remy, you got it hard. Where is he? Oh, I found him. That was not a very good shot. There we go. Oh, your arcade died before SF3? That sucks. Really? Do you think you would like it if you did, out of curiosity? I can kind of fake it. If you want, I mean, I'll play it with you on Fightcade. Yeah, I tried that, but I don't know. Either I was doing it wrong, or I think my competition was just was too strong for me to play Makoto and like just sort of mash and try to hit the command throw combo into the kill. Hugo, you do fine. He sucks, but I'm not that great against grapplers as a person. Whiff grab and instantly disconnect. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if my cursor hovered over the boomerang or not. Yeah, no, I figured you could beat them. Murph, I've played you, so I know. I'm just saying I tried to do that and it's like, no. This character's real good when other people play her. My food's here. Guess what I got? You have to guess chicken nuggets. You guessed right. Good job. All right, listen to this song while I go get my food real quick. Tengu Gemini, what is that emote? That's so good. Sauceless. I assume everyone watching here already knows Mega Man X, but if you don't, I am working on a bizarre Easter egg. Oh dear. You know nothing about Mega Man X? You don't know what I'm doing right now? If so, that's pretty exciting. No one say, no one say. The last fighting game tournament I ever went to was a Combo Breaker. I don't think I'll ever like get back into tournament play, honestly. I have like kind of complicated feelings about it because my time in the scene was occasionally really frustrating. I had disagreements with other players and had made some friends who, in hindsight, friend wouldn't be a great word for a word to describe what was going on there. I very nearly died. That was so close. And then I did that. Who had the monkey paw? Yeah, I'm all the way up to 10. Just a sec. Just a moment. I didn't put the straw in the drink. Yeah. You know, and I feel like that's not like exclusive to fighting games. I think that is the nature of being really into a hobby. Like, into that sort of hobby, you're like sort of obligated to share space with people who, left to your own devices, you would not. And that means that you'll run into people like you're just never going to get along with. Like, them's the breaks. But because it's all like local multiplayer for, you know, the most serious play, like you don't really have the option of just like cutting them out and like avoiding them. Meaning, yeah, I have two, and I'm not like that. It is very difficult for me to be confrontational at all, you know. But yeah, I've had my moments in the fighting game or the fighting game scene. Your power went out. I'm all the way up to Mega Man 10 in Roman numerals. Oh yeah, are your card game locals better? See, it's, to me, it's really the fact that you don't really have the choice of just going, you know what, I'm just not gonna hang out with this guy. Like, if there's someone in your locals who might be the only decent player who uses a character you need matchup experience with. Oh my gosh. You know what I mean? Oh, my head. This is why I got all the extra lives. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! A bigger game now than it was like a few years ago, out of curiosity? I feel like I know so many people who like go to their Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals and stuff. Like, what happened there? Good God, Dizzy Bum. Is that for card games or fighting games? The FGC retirement home? Oh. Does anybody remember when the FGC retirement home was Texas Hold'em? That was around when I was like getting started at fighting games. Oh, okay. Am I missing something, by the way? Like, did I forget a heart, possibly? Yeah, I remember people getting into WoW, especially. You're right, I didn't. I was like, I know it's not this many. I gave up on it. I tried ISIS a few times, but oh my god. Oh, but I did get it, yes. I think this is all I'm missing. The good news is those visits all count. I hit a diagonal. It doesn't ask you if you're sure. Oh my god, dude. Don't you dot me. You've played 10 straight hours of Mega Man. See if you mess up any menus. The only backsass I'll tolerate is when Super Unknown uses that one really funny emote. The guy's got a hand to his forehead. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you still have that one? Can I see that? Yeah, that. There's a really good clip of me like dying doing something extremely easy in some game. And the very first chat message after it happens is that emote. Are you sure I missed something in Sting Chameleon? It was based on everything, like how much I like the design of the Robot Master, the fight, the theme song. Where? Oh, yeah, I did. You're right. You're right. Yep. You are right. Woo! Ha! What? Hey, Dot, guess what? Thank you for the 666. X-Keeper. Beginning to wonder if you're the same person. Much better. There we go. There. Four ticks higher. I see. I see. All right, I'm good now. Sorry, I want a couple of these because I definitely did too many visits. Like one or two. Marooney, you shouldn't have. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? We in this, that's right. We have a few people in chat who don't know anything about Mega Man X, so if you know what I'm doing, please don't mention it just yet. We be raiding, yeah, that's right. How's it going, Poppin' Starts? You having fun? Mega May, you're watching. I know you're watching. Oh, maybe you're not actually. Fuck me. What is wrong with this? This thing has like a 75% 1-up drop rate. It hasn't dropped a 1-up in so long. Did I break it? Can this thing run out of 1-ups? There we go. Mega Man Cross? No. Because if you pronounced it Cross, you would also call it Rockman. Yeah, this is very streaky RNG indeed. Ooh, boom. There you go. Guys, you missed it. If you're just now getting here, you missed the first 4 games. They were all deathless. Mega Man 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 and 6 were not deathless. I played those games a lot, that's the thing. But I'm actually not 100% sure I had done a Deathless 3 run on stream before. I think I had. Glad I grabbed some 1-ups. Yeah, MM1, I practiced quite a bit. It took me like a couple streams, I think, to beat it Deathless. Someone in chat had to teach me a strat. I actually don't remember who it was, and that's been bugging me for a while. I almost want to say it was Zafari. Zafari, do you have a memory of teaching me how to do that? There we go. I give you a special present. Now enter the capsule, please. You really didn't know this was in the game? Have you not heard people talk about this? Look. You can shoot Hadokens in this. Isn't that cool? All right. Marini, what were you up to, by the way? Hey, thank you, drop level. What did I miss over there? Oh, it was like a themed night. Those are the best. God. I can really feel... I've been playing video games for 10 hours. It's really starting to catch up with me. I just didn't use any charge shots there at all. This is tough, right? For some reason. Right, because of that guy. I have a plan for him. Okay. What did you think of... What did she... If she's not here anymore, anyone can answer. What did she think of Princess Crown? If I recall, those things actually... Hey, thanks for the follow. If I recall, those things actually mess up your controls a little bit. I'm not sure if they make you drop dash inputs or what, because I missed the dash there. So I don't know. I assume I missed it, but maybe the platform stole it from me. I got that game for the PSP when I was in Japan. And I forget why I didn't play all the way through it. Like, it might have been a little bit above my Japanese comprehension at that point. He's gonna hit me. Okay, we're good. Okay, it drops your dash inputs. I'm like 100% sure of it. Does anybody know? Am I right? It really feels like it. Is anyone working on it? Do you know? Hey, I have multiplication table. Thank you. Is this some kind of math joke I'm not getting? Probably. On a private repository, I see. So there's a game I used to be a professional Japanese to English translator. For those who don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you. Have a good night, Gotetsu. I talk about myself constantly, so I assume everybody knew that. But there's one fan translation I worked on for like really just a couple days. I made decent progress and I never came back to it. It's a game called Far East of Eden Jiraiya, or Tengai Makyo Far East of Eden Jiraiya. Twice. Just twice. I translated a couple of hours of the story and all the stuff that the villagers say in the first couple of villages. Yeah, there is a fighting game based on it. I think it's called Kabuki Clash. There's another game that I've been thinking about doing because part of the problem with that game... Yeah. They made so much good shit. They made Bonk's Adventure. Did you know that? Part of the problem with that game is I think like applying translation patches to PC Engine CD games is like not as well documented a process. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Skifter. Honestly, you just have to take a bunch of damage in the previous room. Can you just do this at the beginning and kill him? Oops. You have to be at full HP to use the Hadouken, so I missed it. Oh, that's not Ligma. He's coming up. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. There's another game that I've been thinking might be fun to try to translate, but I don't, because I can't do ROM hacking, and like, look, Japanese is a tough enough skill to pick up. I can't also be learning how to hack, you know? It is called Hoshi o Miru Hito, which is like stargazers, I think is how they translate it. And an official translation got announced years ago, and no one's ever heard anything about it since, and it's City Connection, so the assumption is it's not coming out. Yeah, it is a legendarily horrible RPG. And I was like, oh, that sounds fun. I should play that. And I was like, there's no patch for it, so I wanna translate it, I think. But it does depend on how much text there is in it. That has to be like the strongest. What's it called in history? Like Mega Man weapon. It is the Kusoge of Kusoge, yes. Yes, it has way more robust ROM hacking info, that is correct. Whoops. I like a lot of games that are supposed to be really, really, really bad. No, I'm actually stopping after this. Because I've been playing for about 10 hours, so. NES. Or Famicom, rather. So, yeah, I mean, like, the, like, hacking would almost certainly not be the barrier. It would just be, like, old games like that. They don't use kanji, which does a lot to disambiguate written Japanese, particularly for a non-native speaker. So, which I am. So, like, games that don't have any kanji are honestly a little harder for me to understand than games that have just tons and tons. So, I don't want to deal with this guy. Yeah, unless there is some reason that it's really fucked up right here. It's gonna go. I see it now. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I was pause buffering to try to figure out what path it would take. It actually was what I figured it would be, but I don't know. I've been gaming for a while. 100% what? Worth what? Pause buffering, you mean? Oops. Would you like to give me a free hit? Would you like me to give one that I then won't miss? There we go. Have a good night, Mogambo. I don't think I've ever seen this guy like get into the ride armor. Do people just jump over him usually, or do they kill him, or what? This guy. They probably just kill him, huh? You just get a bad ending every time? Badass. I didn't even know that. Wait, drop HP, someone? Would you like to drop HP? Whoops. You like to drop a little more HP now? That's really tricky, huh? It's never gonna drop. Hey there, Saltington. Thank you. It's never gonna drop HP, man. This sucks. What is this guy weak to? Charles Sting, no thank you. I don't want to use that up. Yeah, I got that impression. I luckily... It's only been spoiled for people who happen to be in chat right now. Would you like to stop? Sir, could you don't? No, if you use the energy tank, you use the whole thing. Oh my gosh, stop it. There we go. Anyway, I would love to get into translating games more. I have the Japanese ability that it requires. What I don't have is like the time. But I think if I am diligent, I can come up with a workflow that's realistic for me, even as I'm streaming. The fact that that's like a task that is really boring to stream, like a lot of people are like, oh, I would love to watch a translation stream, and it's like, yeah, I know you think you would, but I don't think you would. Gunstar, you're absolutely right. This is weird. Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes, exactly. Chicken nugget. Mini dot. Was that one guy? Doesn't that one really popular novelist who hasn't released anything in a really long time stream on Twitch? The Name of the Wind. Who made The Name of the Wind? Was it him? Philip Rothfuss, okay. Oh, have you not gotten to do that yet? Oh my god, he blocked it. Yeah, I like this track a lot. I like the first track a lot, though. Well, it's boring, Sepasai. I don't think you really have to say anything in your defense. It's a translation stream. Just how they are. Oh my god, he hit me. All right, we're saved. Do you have to dash jump from here to get this? Oh, weird. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not on my end, so I think I can do anything about it. How do you have to, like, use ice to do this, right? I'm not gonna do that. Free novel thing, I see. I'm sorry. No, I got hit. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Oops. There we go. Maka Maka no. Tell me about it. No, that sounds awesome. Oh, hey, that's 404 subs not found. How about that? That's kind of neat. I don't know. Is it? Who cares? Oh, whoa. Whoa. I just mashed an odd token somehow. Wah. I did it again. Hey, thanks for the follow. What? Oh my gosh, I was looking at the chat. There we go. Right on, Sasha, thank you. Oh my god, please hit him. Is he harder to hit with his weakness if you cut off his tentacles? Actually? He just does this over and over again? Breaking out of the ice triumphantly. What, like Encino Man? What do you mean? Oh, like... You mean Spark Mandrill. What? I've died. Can I fix it? Oh, it didn't go away because I didn't switch weapons. Good job, Dot. Fuck it. Yeah, I met my rent goal. Whoa, did you see I was stuck in the like beginning of the dash? That was cool. Yeah. Should I do this? Yeah, sure. This is not very likely to work, but hey. Not impossible, though. I'm eating a chicken nugget. There's that emote. Hey, thank you, Tengu Gemini. Yeah, I'm savoring my one chicken nugget. Oh, come here often. Gonna be 10 hours and about 30 minutes of gaming. The transparency, are you on 30 FPS? Oh, for the nugget, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think so. You know, you can airstrike that nugget sometimes. You can see into the future. Can you tell me if I ever get any of this damn fan translation done? Sorry, I'm thinking about becoming a badass, so I'm using a lot more cuss words. I can say damn. I'm allowed. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. You know? I'm sorry, Noman. There we go. We're good. Do you want to Hadouken immediately against Velgarder? I forget. Okay. Flowchart X. I can see why Zero counted on you. The hard part is like figuring out exactly when the fight starts. Yeah, the raw is 5-second loop. We heard half a second of it. Here we go. There we go. Oof, that was close. Ah, fire. That's me making an important discovery. Like what? In like 460,000 BC. Ah, fire. This fight's hard as hell. The thing that I don't really understand about this fight is the fire. Okay, I get it now. You're just supposed to stand right here. Yeah. All right, we're good. Downloaded. No, you don't want to stand there either. That doesn't work. Here we go. Sigma's persona. I hope Lars Ulrich is a furry. I feel like he needs that in his life. Wow, I really fucking turned it on there, huh? Oh, that's cool now, Wonk. I never really thought about this, but somebody pointed out, I think when Gamma Chris was playing this, that you usually use a descending weapon against the last boss. And if you think about it, 10, use a descending weapon. 9, use a descending weapon. 4, no. 3, yes. 2, yes. X, 1. Thank you, Mr. Saturn Doot. Yeah, usually. Thanks for the follow. Water, eh? Hello. Thank you, Sheriff. Just a second. No, I've never even played X3 all the way through. I did some of the Mavericks, and then my turn came up on Guilty Gear, and so I walked away from it. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna eat real quick. I'm pretty sure Voxandra said I would like that game if I gave it another try. So I've been meaning to. I got the hiccups so bad. Really? Isn't that cool? He like becomes a computer virus. Good video game. Guys, I played 7 video games today. And I did a tier maker. So I feel the thing I was trying to unlock was the Hadoken Atchinson. That's you have to do that bizarre arcane sequence where you keep visiting the end of that one stage over and over again with all the items. Yeah, thank you, Memory Lane. I don't know. I'll do them at some point. I think they're all awesome. They're probably just all S tier. All right, let's before I pick a raid target and everything, let's talk a little bit about you have incredible timing. That was so good. Hang on, I gotta get on my phone books here now, my stack of phone books, so you can see me. Before I pick a raid target, I do want to talk a little bit about the coming month. So I'm going to be on Maruni's channel when she does her birthday stream on June 1st. My birthday stream will be on June 11th. And I haven't picked it yet. I haven't picked what I'm doing for it. Another thing, I usually do not do my normal Monday stream the day after these all-day marathons because they kind of take it out of me. I played video games from 1:30 or 2:30 to midnight. That adds up. Nice limited over 0. So I may not stream tomorrow. Even if I do, it might not be the normal Platformageddon thing. It really depends on how I feel. Many birthday. So many. other than that, I mean, I do try to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I know it says Thursday. I've been trying to phase those out because I've been kind of getting tired of streaming until midnight 4 days out of the week. Yeah, thank you, Azuma. I think that's it. Thank you so much for meeting the goal literally twice over and then some. It all goes into rent. For those who are new, I don't usually do these really long streams. This is a once a month thing, so I can make money to pay rent. So the next one of those will be in a month, and it honestly, after 2 birthday streams, it might be a little less of a production than 7 entire video games for 10.5 hours. You know? Also, if you're interested in Guilty Gear, Accent Core Plus R, we're kind of getting into it on my Discord server, so go down to the About Me page and there should be a link to the server. That is all I had to cover. So now I'm gonna find a raid target. But again, thank you so much. Not just the people who donated, but also the people who just came to hang out. I appreciate that you feel I'm worth spending so much time with. Let me see what's going on. What the fuck? Voxandra is playing one of my favorite video games for some reason with ray tracing. So I wonder if she got a GPU or something. I like Doom a lot, and Voxandra is playing Doom with ray tracing apparently. So we got to go over there right now. Hey, Azuma, I mean, I appreciate that, but, you know, I really mean it. It's no pressure. I just am trying to make enough to keep the lights on, but ultimately that's on me. And I am just as touched that people want to tune in so often and for so long as that they're willing to support this monetarily. Yeah, it's a ray casting engine, right? So I am dropping frames right now. There we go. I'm done dropping frames. So Voxandra is a good friend of mine. I hope we're not catching her at the end of her stream, but she's playing a game I love very much. So go say hello to her. I'll see you, if not tomorrow, the day after, and if not the day after, then Wednesday. So have a good night, everybody. Thank you.